Yo, what's going on, everybody? Uh, I'm Journey. I'm back, and let me make sure I'm good. Okay, we're somewhat okay. We're going to get into the game, go back, and continue to make progress. I'm going to start with Noah, and then we'll take it as far as I can go. We'll go and play with a little Yasuke and have some fun. Hopefully. Still working at things and still trying to grind out as best as I can and get my bearings underneath me. But we got to see. I think I just got done early game fixing up my fort. I couldn't make much, and that's fine. I'm not a fort kind of building type of dude. So we're gonna start. Yo, gamers, this is the 80s, man. What's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. Doing well. Can't complain. Alive, feeling good. Happy as happy can be. And just kind of taking it day by day. What's up with you? Yeah, let's go here. Place marker. And are you still on chapter 1 in this game? XJ, man, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being and tuning in. How are you holding up? Doing good, can't complain. Getting through the days, swinging by the motions, and just having the ball, the best way I could describe. Outside of that, enjoying the new Assassin's Creed and still thinking about the releases coming out. I know Capcom, I think, versus was it Capcom Arcade Collection 2? Gonna be dropping out soon with my Power Stone collection in it. Can't wait for it. But what you been gaming on? Completed the so-called Kato Yasuke today. Basically a quick time event. How are those quick time events? Are they okay, or they just feel like they're rushed? Or just thrown at you? PS5? What you playing on the PS5? Okay, so obviously for me, early stages, as some might remember from being here yesterday, I haven't gotten far at all. RE4 Remake, how you liking it so far? Man, I gotta do me another Resident Evil. I gotta do me another Final Fantasy as well.
伊賀で大勢殺されたというに、よう落ち延びることができたの。伊賀は
6 out of 10. I was expecting that. You didn't like it? So what do you like? What you don't like about the remake? Okay, optional, can't complain in the case. In this case, I'll say this. Look, I'm just going to throw this out there when it comes to stuff like romance. We talked a little bit about it yesterday. I'm on the camp where I kind of feel like with Western games, they're too busy trying to give you every color on the rainbow. So every Easter basket, every little thing you could think about, they're trying to throw it all in. And as opposed to, like, there's something missing when it comes to the Western games. Where's your Clive and Jill? You know what I'm saying? Where's your Squall of Renoa? Your Titus and Yuna? Put it in that perspective. You don't get those kind of stories anymore. And so it's just kind of like, I feel like now in these games, it's just more of a situation where you have like how you could make a regular character. I kind of feel like that's your NPC of interest. Nothing serious, nothing crazy, some little side thing you just do, and then that's it. And I don't really agree with it. That's my 2 cents when it comes to that. If a quest guidance is too broad, use more than one scout to search a wider area or explore the area first to reveal points of interest. Okay. Talk to Kayono. Mm, I know down here is my main objective. And then I got okay, I'm not gonna get involved with that. Probably something going on with the game. Um, but yeah, that's where I sit at when it comes to this stuff. And I guess we could go back this way. I guess I got more scouts now. Or can I just do, we'll put south of Sakai. Yep. West of Azumi Coast. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Now, is there, I'm trying to think, there's gotta be more, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be side missions or something that happens after certain events. Enough people have already spoiled enough, if as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to that stuff. But yeah, nothing like super crazy. Let's fast travel. There's a question mark there. I want to take a look at it. But yeah, that's mainly it. 2 for Yasuke, 2 for Noe. You can tell FPS takes a little bit of a dip in these type of areas. Because I know for a fact I got this on performance mode. I tried the other one. Fidelity mode, is this saying? Wasn't a fan.
ここは落ち着くな。無事切りをして懐かしい里のことを振り返るとするか。
Another one of these? Thank you for letting me know. Well, I'm trying to concentrate. Wonderful game. Gold. And a lot of flashbacks. Okay, harder and faster the more you make. Okay. I have a feeling I might hit a block. A point in the game I'm going to be like, dang, this is going to suck.
信勝に対し小野が役目をよく務めたお主に他の頼みがある。
何なりとお申し付けを。
物見櫓の一つから知らせが途絶えておる。櫓に赴き詰めておる者の様子を見てまいれ。
もしや問題が。
わからぬ。されど織田に国境を破られた以上、用心するに越したことはない。村の南へ行き、櫓に入るにはこれを使うのだ。影の合間を縫い、忍びにしか行けぬ場所に行くのに大いに役立つであろう。恐れるな、藤林の娘よ。
Okay, again. Let's see. Don't need to pray on this one. At least I don't believe I do. You could call your horse in the flashback? Okay, interesting. Okay, you like the OG more. I won't lie, the OG is pretty good. The I guess it would depend for some people because it's still great. The original Resident Evil 4 and the remake is still great too. The remake ain't gonna be for everybody though. And some might prefer the remake over the original. It just happens. I like them both. But I will say this. I haven't gone back to the remake to play it a second time. I don't think for any of the remakes I've gone back to play it for a second time. I'm gonna try again with 4 though. Yeah, Firelight Superman. They got some mechanics in this game. I'm not gonna front. So it is funny. It is funny when he does it. I think they got a little bit too much from the Souls games. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, you can barely dodge enemy attacks. I feel like it's a little bit. Wait, was it 3 or 4? I forget, but I know they're supposed to be a little bit more aggressive. And better. They can better deal with stuff. Am I supposed to get down? Eavesdrop on the older clan. Okay, so what was the point of that extra stuff? Am I up here in the first place? Okay, I guess it's just to get inside. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Is there a low checkpoint? Let me see where this takes me. If you get a wanted status, it's no Yasuke. It won't disappear until the season changes. Oh. Ugh. Well, but there ain't no warehouse where you could change your paints.
巧みに使わなくては。そしてひそやかに。
Still not a big fan of this at all.
他にもおる。鍵縄で仕掛けてみるか。明らかに伊賀者ではない。織田の陛下、見つかってはまずい。
もういくつきも経つ。いつまでここにおらねばならん。
何を急ぐ。伊賀者は片付けたろう。
他の者が不審に思い始めるぞ。
なんじゃと。こやつら信勝の伊賀攻めの頃からおるのか。
Okay, so I guess I got no other choice but to jump up here. Come on, bro. That's that Assassin's Creed jank. You know, I'm not gonna front. Sometimes I feel like it's just better off. Well, I'm better off to how do I put this? Just kill enemies to, you know, keep moving. You know, it's Assassin's Creed. You mean to tell me I can't even... All right, never mind. All right, let's get up here. One second, guys. All right, cool. Apologies. Let's roll. Assassin's Creed Shadows got it. They made right by having Japanese voice acting in it. Not every Western studio does this. Yeah. I feel like there's only but so much they could do. Well, people decided to go back crap crazy. They was gonna do it anyway, you know. I can't imagine them not doing it though. You have a game set in Japan and not to have the voice acting in it. Okay, somehow we can't get up here at all. We can do this though. Trying to do it so I don't have to kill nobody. I like the game. once again, I just don't see a reason to hate it right now.
あやつら伊賀者を皆殺しにしここを奪っておったか。桃地様に早く伝えねば。
Okay, we could do this then. A little bit of jank, but nothing I can't handle. But once again, we're living in a weird time. And all right, so I'm of the mindset still that the hate that this game gets should have just been left at. Trying to look for the map. I guess we have to go down. Should have just been left at, let's say if you have an issue with Ubisoft and some of the stuff they was in the news about. If you know, that was the issue, sure, no problem. But they didn't make it that. It became something else entirely. And not even knowing much about it. Outside of just the stuff that's been leaked. It's clearly become an issue that has things to do, not necessarily with the game itself, but things outside of the game it doesn't have control over. But they did a good job as best as they could. And I think it's good. That's the best way I can put it. Who hated Assassin's Creed Shadows mainly because of Yasuke. Those people are streaming it these days. Yep. If it's that bad, will I continue to engage in said product? If you really dislike the thing about Yasuke as if it's going to hurt somebody, it's going to kill somebody, then do what you should be doing, which is not playing the game. Don't buy it neither. We all knew, right? I mean, you know, they put it out. We all knew. It's been a long time now. So once again, it's just people engagement farming. And you know what? I'm not going to front though. That's the quickest way to make money on the platform. Whether it's YouTube, TikTok, I guess. I know X for a fact. You could do that. You could probably make some good coin. And people gravitate to it. Like, that's just what it is. I mean, to put it in perspective, what's now that's popping around that's on the outside? The dating game where people pop the balloons for crying out loud. And, you know, people up there ain't even serious. So, that's just what it is now. But those same grifters and people who are making this content, they could complain all they want, but then probably after their stream is done, they're sitting back and they probably having a good time. I'm just going to throw this out there for people who know Japan in and out, even though they're not Japanese, and people who, yeah, you know, there'll probably be some, but I guarantee you there's more good Japanese folks that probably got no issue with this than the ones that do. So, you know, there's that. But it's not just a Japan thing. Even in the UK, you got people who are, let's say, against people who are outside of, let's say, I guess, national ethnicity or whatever it may be. So that's been going on too. So I think Japan is just caught in the waves, is the way I like to put it. And the people behind all this stuff probably started with somebody that wasn't even Japanese. Just saying. Putting in perspective. I did hear that Ubisoft put out a patch, or they put out something. I don't know if it was a hot fix. I forget what. But it has something to do with the shrines, because if you move your character around and you can knock over a shrine or something like that. And I guess the concern was that somebody, like, you know, in real life would take that seriously and try to reenact it in the real world, because people are crazy like that. So in order to avoid that, Ubisoft did what they had to do. And I think that came from, I don't know if it was specifically somebody from the government. I don't know. But people are known to be doing stupid stuff. And so I can't blame them on that. I kind of feel like, yeah, I probably should go down here. Just get this done. Knock this out. But trust me, it's a lot of hypocrites and a lot of people who are looking to make a lot of money. And, you know, I think that's just what it is. Oh, no, they won't. Trust me, they won't. The excuse would be is he's not a main character. Oh, wow, they bring him back? Okay, that sucked. I didn't think they'd bring him back. USA Gamer, man, it's been a minute. How you holding up? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. All right, let's do this. We're going to go down to our main objective. Okay, can on be tracked. All right, cool, no problem. Let's do get our mount. But yeah, they'll say Raven is not a main character. The main character, you know, characters are, you know, they're all Japanese or something. So they'll probably use that excuse, which is unfortunate. But I don't know. I really don't even know anymore. Because it's like you could give people all the real information and stuff that you can actually, you know, run off by fat. And people will instead move the goalposts as often as they can. That's just how it is. Now I haven't played, so this is my first Assassin's Creed since, I think it's the one at the Black Flag. I think it was Revelations. So I haven't had that much, so I wouldn't know about the Viking one. I forget what it was called, Valhalla. All I can tell you is that I like this more than I like Black Flag. And it completely wipes the floor with Revelations and ones prior beforehand. So I haven't played Origins yet, neither. So but right now, I can tell you is that I'm enjoying the game. It's pretty cool. And I don't put the controls are fine. It has its usual Assassin's Creed stuff when it comes to stealth. Sometimes it can feel a little bit janky. The main characters are great. I like Noe a lot. And Yasuke is fine too. So my 2 cents will be is, forget the noise. The noise is just lip service. It's a good game. Let me save. It looks great. It runs pretty good. I'm playing on the Xbox Series X, so it does run pretty nicely. And I don't know best way I can put this. It's not bad. Like you know, it's a good game. It's a good game. I'm just really early in, very early in.
足を止めてくれてありがたい。この辺は野党が出て人気がないからの。
悪さをしておるのか。
誰彼構わ
No way, she's very easy on the eyes. You know,
周りで起こることはよく見える。
Yasuke, like he literally gets people
人は付け狙われる。
like 2 blocks over.
殺され次はわしかもしれん。
ならばここで見張っておく。野党が出たら止めてやろう。
それはなんとありがたい。皆も喜ぶじゃろう。
They were assassins, but they were more sneaky type, and they were women. I've heard about that too. Which still, for me, okay. So let's just Assassin's Creed has a little bit of history, but obviously is not, fully accurate, right? Obvious reasons from going into the animus and various other stuff that you end up doing in the game. But it's nice they have some tidbits and things that you could learn from when it comes to like history. I did hear a lot of them were women, and women are probably would make the best assassins just for obvious reasons. Once again, if you find somebody that's easy on the eyes and stuff, I mean, could you blame somebody for for wanting to sit up there and holler, like, be a complicated thing? So I think that's one of the reasons, and a lot of people don't take women in a serious sense in that kind of manner because of those reasons, right? Sex appeal sells, and it also can kill. That's why people can't stop talking about prenups nowadays. But either way, that's a whole different situation. But I can most definitely see it, and I do believe it. Now I want to see about undiscovered location. Okay, we'll make our way back. Or should we just kind of do this now? I guess we might as well do this now. Go to the green.
Yep. Alright.
Now this game is most definitely darker. Down here, I might have to put my gamma up for this. When you got an OLED, it's really dark. Is this another flashback? It is. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's a flashback. You went to Japan. I want to go there one day. And according to their history, they were assassins in Japan history. One of what I learned is that they will poison the tea and carry daggers on them. Also, they're not allowed to have children. Really? Oh, wait. I think I could probably understand why. If their children was ever found out, it could potentially compromise the mission and people's, let's say, how do I put this? Desires to want to accomplish it. It could mess up a lot of stuff. But some people will make the decision. It's gonna be family over the mission. I know I would, for me. And your enemies will use that to their advantage. Okay, so more headgear. I could completely understand. $42 health, adrenaline gain. I'll just keep this one. Now, I want to know, did somebody break that? Like, throughout the years, did somebody break that? And if somebody did broke it, then what would happen? Would they kill the person and then maybe off the kid? I have no idea. It's crazy you light it up and it just moves on its own. Okay. What was it? I know what you're talking about, though. Is this Skepku? I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. They've essentially cut out their internal organs or their stomachs. It's like a brutal time back in the day. Brutal time. Okay, so this is going back up. All right, cool, no problem. Okay, now we can swing this way. Not what I was hoping for. Okay, now can I swing? Okay, toggle swing it. Okay, now I could go backwards, right? Unless there's more. Based loosely on a real story. Is that... Wait, there's more here. All right, so I got to go back in. Now I got to see where I can find it. And then I'll watch it. Okay, you can't go that way. Got first loot here. I feel like this area is so dark for me. Okay, so I'm around somewhere. So dang dark. And this is going back outside. feel like we on some Tomb Raider stuff. Yeah, okay, we're going back out. No, I wonder what's in here. Nothing. Like this massive big body of water, something gotta give. Nope. What's this? Two explosive barrels. In this tomb, where could that be? Okay, same thing. No way I can make it that far, right? Like every single candle? Let's give it a shot. Now I wouldn't mind. Problem is some of these candles be falling down. Okay, we'll go back down this time. Gotta make sure I don't knock nothing over. We'll do it that way. I got no problems. Well, this candle got knocked down, so I can't pick it back up. Unless I'm missing something. Kind of like a labyrinth. So everything's all simply connected. We're through there already. Maybe I need to go to the other side. Get up here somehow. Where you going? Okay, I think that's the treasure right there. What in the world? Wait a minute, let me go back down. This might help. Up a little bit more. Okay. Wasn't as much as the candles as much as something that was... I didn't see that secondary point that you could grapple onto. Is there another way I can get up? It is. All right, I mean, that's fine. The area's not available. How the heck do I get out of here? Is this like something I have to do? Destroy the barrels? Okay. Appreciate. Okay, now I gotta really get out of here. Dark as heck. Here we go. Exactly what I needed. Have to turn that gamma up. Okay, appreciate the help. Real talk. All right, let's save up. There's another marker. All right, we'll take this one off.
平次は鍛冶屋のあたりにおるとお富は言うとったな。
So you see enough, you're like, okay, I'm down for this. Saki Firearm District. Spend money to unlock. Okay. This is going to take all my money. I'll come back.
鉄砲はあるか？
猫も杓子も鉄砲だが、やっぱり刀が一番さ。どうだい、見ていかないかい。
それは間に合うとる。
All right. So we should be fine. Let's continue to go on.
堺を売った今井宗家を将軍様扱いしなきゃならんとはね。本物の将軍。
And go to our main objective.
What? 激しくやりおうとる。近くで見るか。
Okay, more bodies, more bodies, more bodies. Let me also make sure I check my equipment. Ah! They restrict me.
ナムアミダ仏。
話を聞くにはまず助立ちせん。
Come back and look at this temple later. Yeah, who's left?
誰も来ぬかと思ったぞ。
火星を待っておられたのですか？
半ば諦めながらな。我が父の頃は何千と駆けつけたものだが、方々に書状を送ったが返事はなし。現れたのはお主のみだ。わしは今日に。
直江と申します。書状を見てはおりませんが、勘が働きここに。
なんであれ、助太刀には助けられた。我らの本山である本願寺は焼け落ちてしもうだ。我らは10年も織田信長と戦うた。だが父はしまいに奴と和睦し、ほとんどの門徒を連れ退いてしもうた。
ここにいる者が残るすべてと。
信長は羽柴秀吉に命じ、我らの大切な本山に城を建てさせようとしておる。我らの領地にだ。わしは諦めなかったがゆえに親子の縁を切られた。されど織田信長との戦いをやめるつもりはもうとない。
そやつは私の家も焼いた。
I wouldn't know how long the game is. I would assume because Ubisoft does have longer campaigns for open world stuff. I would assume that, you know, to do as much as possible in the game is 100 hours, if not more. I can't speak specifically towards the main story, though.
いえ、父を殺めた者が盗んだ箱を必ず取り戻すと生前に約束したゆえ、その糸口を得ようと。
父に託された願いか。わしはそれに背き、すべてを失うた。
堺におるらしき片耳をなくした男を追っております。何かご存知ではないかと。
片耳か。信長はこの一帯を制すると、後の始末を悪辣非道の将に任せた。わだこれだけだ。一つ耳の鬼と近頃は呼ばれておる。関わりがあるよな。
一つ耳、その鬼が父を殺めたに違いない。
真から道義に外れた男だ。古くより伝わる像を奪い壊し寺を焼いた。無論それらは物に過ぎず、何を焼かれたとて仏道は消えぬ。されど我らが上人様のご尊像、500年もの歩みを一つ耳の悪鬼が踏みにじったのだ。
ならば追い詰めるまで。
追うは至難の技。和田の後には首を切られるか焼かれるか、または首を切られ焼かれた屍しか残らぬ。だがお主がおれば風向きが変わるのやもしれぬ。
逃げんとする残兵を捕らえました。 教女様、生かせば何かに使えたはずかと。
これだけの手下の虫けらなど話を聞くまでもない。
されど問答無用に切らずとも。
直江、これはやや父の下で戦い、父と同じくわしを見捨てたものだ。
またそのような火星がいると聞き、
Just imagine.
私も和田コレタ家を探す仲間にお加えください。
Has there ever been a game where Nobunaga wasn't portrayed as like a tyrant?
父は生きておる限り望みはあると言うておりました。
父の教えを未だ守る者もおるのだな。
嫌味なことを。
破滅への道をわざわざ選ぶとは。他の残兵が七つ松に首切り人がおると、そやつが和田の居場所を知っておるやもな。しかし七つ松は私も知っておりますが、無事戻った者は。
I know his thing was trying to unite all of Japan, essentially.
直江の戦いぶりを見ておら
Dude, the head parasite thing comes out. Remember that. There's too many of those in the beginning of the remake. I feel like even in the original RE4, with those parasitic little things to be in people's bodies that come out. But like there's a lot that comes later. But I do feel like in the remake, they're a little bit harder to take down. At least I think they are. It's been a while since I played. There's a Netflix series about samurais. I kind of stopped my Netflix stuff. I might have to try to see if I could find something. Because I know on YouTube there was this one show, throwback show, called Lone Wolf and Cub. I started watching that. Really, really dope series. And heard there was a manga, so I was like, okay, trying to find out more information, but there really wasn't much I could find. And so I'm like, it'd be cool if I could end up picking up the CD, rip it, the movies or whatever they got, and get on my server, because it's pretty cool. Like, and it's crazy that you can just find it on YouTube and it's pretty free. It was pretty cool. 10 damage per unusability slot. Okay. I don't think I care about that. 20% damage at night. Gets annoying. I can imagine. But you got to keep your flash grenades on you. I think that's the issue. You got to keep, because those things supposed to like instant kill them. But man, it's that one dude that you come across clothed in red, and when you see him and you get close, he's trying to summon up everybody. He be like, "Lush bloggers!" Like that dude, I can't stand that clown. Really pissed me off. Really pissed me off. I couldn't take it. I was up to here, like that serious. It's 8 episodes, but it tells the history of how the war started. Okay, and I've learned through Neo, like he didn't get a chance to like conquer all of Japan. Like he ended up dying. And through Neo, trying to learn as much as I could. But for me, I ain't gonna front. Trying to get the names together and everything just kind of screws my head up. But I really adore Neo. I really adore it. I think there's no point of having 2 swords. One warlord killed all of his family and his brother to rule. Okay. Now, I don't know who that was. I got to figure that out. Now, is it possible? I should do this quest first, get a companion. What's this? Hide and report. Can I just turn that off? There's no need to report anybody. Hold on, let me check my... You stuff got that crap stuff going on. This is not a Souls-like experience. How you turn that crap off? Okay, I appreciate you. The heck is that stuff that be on the screen for what? Can I just like get rid of this stuff? I don't need to hide report. I just need to turn it off. Oh god, okay. Wait, all that extra stuff for what? I'll try to look it up. See what I can do. On all lost pages. Oh, let me check. Give me 1 second. Okay, you're gonna try FF7 Remake. And you downloaded Crisis Core. Wait, you was playing Crisis Core on... Was you playing it? What wasn't like the Switch? What, did you double dip? What was you playing? The first one through? Like, I remember before you was playing it, going through it. What system you was playing it on? Or was you doing it through emulation? You should be able to use your rope and like, you know, glide down. Okay, so you did play it on Switch. Are you gonna... Then you picked it up what, again on PS5? I think it's Oda Unga. Until she defeated him, unified Japan according to your online. Hey, you good? You straight? You straight? Wait. So actually, how? Wait, how? Run it with me again. So. Let's do this. There's an issue going on with this game, and I don't know what's causing this. Because my controller is very active, like it's on. Xbox, where we at, bro? Oh, okay. So it's part of that PS Plus. I'm sitting there like, what? No, my battery's good. Even more so, I got the Xbox Series, the Elite 2 controllers, the ones that's always breaking 24/7. I have 2 of these babies. Actually, I have 3. My black one just completely got destroyed. Buttons wouldn't function. And I'm like, I tried to fix it myself. It didn't really work out. So then I picked up 2 of these same blue colors. They're okay, but if that's what's going to do another system with accessories, they need to get on point with making sure that their controllers don't freaking break. And you can, like, sorry to inform them because I know they might not like this, but I'm just going to keep it real. You don't need the rubber on the side. That falls off like crazy. Sorry to say, just keeping it real. Here, let me go down and do this first. Let me just do that.
So, 走れ。
To take over Korea. Now, they said because they went through their first, what was it? It was the first delay that they went through in the game. For the game, they pushed it out. I think they went through, I don't know how many, I think it was like 2 delays. They gave you the first season pass for free if you pre-ordered.
さあ、走れ。
I forgot. I think that's what they said they was going to do. I know there's going to be like more DLC after that. 99 should be up here. And here we go down this way. So then when you try FF7 Remake, let me know how you like it. Because I'm telling you, in that game, specifically, the way how Square runs it now, in my humblest of humble opinions, it's a evolution of what the combat systems is in Kingdom Hearts.
So,
35? Bro, I'm just trying to get here. Okay, let me go back before I just get randomly nuked. Big ups to the games for having infinite stamina. Very pleased.
止まれ。
Very pleased. Is the game similar? Now, I'm not much of a Viking person. I'm not going to front. They're all right. Don't mind them as much, but I'm most definitely not a Viking person.
どうどう
If I had to choose between Nord lore and like Japanese history, I'll go Japanese history all day. I will go stuff that was like from, let's say, Vietnamese or Chinese stuff, and I'll take that all day over Vikings. Vikings is like really, really low on my list. Very low on my list. When people was out there shouting Braveheart, I'm like, I'm Gucci. I'd rather be, prefer shouting Kawaii, Kawaii. So let me know when you pop in FF7 Remake and play that. Let me know how you feel, because I know that combat system is more specifically like an evolution from Kingdom Hearts, essentially. Now, when I get to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I'm quite sure it'll be all right. Like, you know, I ain't going front. I think it'll be okay. It's just if I had my choices of where I would go. I got the game. I already have it. I got the entirety of the Assassin's Creed stuff. Outside of like DLCs, I think it was Ragnarok, the DLC. I didn't get that chance. Didn't get a chance to pick that up yet. Can I do a leap of faith and not die? Okay, it's gonna be in here. I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm good. Wait, what's in here? Nothing. How convenient this is. That Dragoon will be remastered is a rumor. The Legend of Dragoon? If we're talking about that Legend of Dragoon, I'm there day one. I got no problems. I think Sony had a sale going on at PlayStation Store, and I was thinking about trying to pick up. There I go again, thinking about picking up something else. Star Ocean Second Story R, because I never played the second one. I was thinking about picking it up. Thinking about it. But right now, there's another game that's on sale. Neo Phantasma, I think it is. I think it's called. It's done by Square, but it's the last game that Nobuo Uematsu is going to be doing the soundtrack for. And they got it for sale. I think it's like 25% off or something like 37. I was thinking, oh crap, I wanted to pick it up. At least eventually get to it. I really want to get to it. There's so many games, and I'm kind of like, I'm so screwed. Oh, I didn't do it. Dang. I was supposed to hold a button. There it is. We'll do it. Get over here and knock it out. Never played Luna. That has supposed... Isn't there like a remake coming out for it? Excuse me, a remaster. I know that's like an old game. I never played it neither. Okay, I gotta check. Because I know I've seen it on the PlayStation... Well, not the PlayStation Store, but I think I've seen it on the Xbox Store too. I hate when you get up here and they do that circular thing because I'm thinking I'm already doing it. No, you got to press the button. Or am I not allowed? Is that what they're saying? Okay, we all right. So now let's do Mount Congo Retreat, Waffle Low. Hey man, I was trying. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to be fighting these guys? They look like not armed. Can I take this over? I got so many questions. Just gotta find the chest. Get people, it's all about the loot. Let's save up again.
金で飾られた鉄砲を探しとるんだ。
なんでそんなものを？よく当たるようになるわけじゃなし。
献上用で。
すまんね。そういうのは職人に聞いとくれ。
The game auto saves, but I never trust an autosave. Just like how folks wouldn't trust digital content to stay, let's say, available to the player without companies coming out and trying to delist things. I'm similar that way when it comes to saving my game. I never trust the cloud. So I always do manual. The only thing that sucks is you can't tell, you know, it would be pretty cool, is if you could take your save data from your SBOT system or whatever system it is and make, like, you got one that's a local on your machine and you can choose where you want your services to go, where you want your cloud thing to go. Do you want to go over to Microsoft's things? Do you want to go over to your NAS system? Because I have a NAS at home. And that would have been pretty cool.
この偽の書状がありゃ出世は間違いなしじゃ。二枚早急とお近づきになって社会にも招かれるかもしれんぞ。たわけ早急の息子はわしを知っとる。突如書状が信長様から届き、肥前の南蛮人に銀の延べ棒30本、織田軍に種子島一式のご用意を申し付かったなどと言うても信じまい。大丈夫じゃ。この偽の印、信長様とて気づかんべきじゃぞ。
いくら堺とはいえ怪しい商いの匂いがする。
この嘘が知れたらわしは商いから締め出される。偽物作りで銭を無駄にしたな。
So still gotta sit up here and do this?
兄者の銭を使うと決まっておろう。わしの銭じゃと。
Okay, we're good. Guess I gotta just go over there and talk to them.
何者だ。もしや今池の方か。アホ抜かせ。 兄者がわめくのを聞きつけて、そこらの小僧殿が寄ってきたんじゃ。
この堺の商人で今池と関わりない者などおるはずなかろう。
お前は堺の人間とは思えんがな。
今池と関わりあるのは堺の者だけとは限らんじゃろ
う。では誰に聞いてきたのか言うてみろ。早急の息子か娘か。
ご息女の使いじゃ。
今井早急に娘はおらんわ。ほら吹きめ。おいおい、ただでやってたまるか。
Oh God.
いいか、欲しいなら銭をもらう。500文じゃ。
All right. You feel a little bit better. All right, so let's see. Little contrast between Portuguese and Japan. They were trading silver for guns. Oh, okay, so that's why when I first started the game, they had some Portuguese going on. I was like, this is just a random language. I didn't know that they was actually doing tradings. That was something different. Like European or something like that.
私の辛抱を試しておるようだが、もう待てん。メイドの土産に殺しに生きる忍びの技を味わってみるか。
Yeah, I ain't paying that dude nothing. That's a lot of money. I don't got that right now. Actually, I do, but I'm not paying him. Try somebody else. I gotta assassinate him in broad daylight?
「この書状があれば商人を装える。それに金の鉄砲を持つ女子を探すためにも使えるかもしれん。
Okay, I like that. I like that. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. It's better than just having to randomly assassinate somebody. I mean, he may be an idiot, but we don't have to kill him. That's pretty sick. All right, so now what I need to do, go down here, figure what this is, and then also figure what this is too. I like the fact that I do have options. Okay, it's a port. Okay, so that's why. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for.
南蛮船じゃな。どれだけ海を渡ってきておるんじゃ。
Is there a way I can get up here? They're like, hello. And then where is it? Should be higher up, right? Yeah. See what we could do. Sometimes with the way how the game controls, I'm like, these little areas are a little bit much in my opinion. So where is it? Okay. Like, can't nobody see this? Okay. So we're good. Now, where is... I'm good as long as we don't see sharks. Okay, let me check my map. He's in Western Sestu, Southern Sasaki, Sakai. What happened to my scouts? Okay, all my scouts are gone. Let me fast travel here real quick. Yeah, like I seen the stuff. I was wondering if I can get like a scout to like go down the area and like pinpoint it. I guess I gotta do it just me. I got no problem doing that. Let me pick up this dog. Companion super. We got this. Oh, that's messed up. Okay, we got it. Should be very close by. Once I stop running into walls. Okay, so I gotta find the dog inside this crazy maze, I guess. Eagle vision? This? Okay. Oh, because really stop caring. It's a shrine.
今のは犬か。怪我でもしたか。あの犬じゃな。喧嘩でもしたようじゃ。落ち着け。傷つけたりはせん。飼い主はどこじゃ。一郎、お前の飼い主か。毛に血がついておる。喧嘩したか。相手の
Eyes going to.
松尾ババが犬には気をつけろと言っとった。毛は柔らかくとも牙は鋭いと。
I don't mind. I don't mind at all. How come I had a feeling it's probably these guys?
この犬はずっと一郎の墓の前におったな。よほど深い仲であったに違いない。
Okay, no.
どこへ連れて行く。罠でないといいが、信じるしかないか。
Well, at least the dog understands enough to send back replies. Pretty cool.
こうなれば乗りかかった船じゃ。いつもは犬を追ったりせんが、お前は他の犬とは違う。
And I like the fact they got this mechanic in the game too. We could just auto follow a companion or NPC or whatever.
死んだわけを知っておるのか。連れて行ってくれ。起こったことを知りたい。
I should have taken him out. Crisis score is pretty good. Especially when you get down to like the late game stuff. You can really start building out Zack like crazy.
では夫の兄の犬はやっと墓から離れたか。幾日もあそこで泣いておったが、一郎め、私と夫がここで獣同然に暮らしているのをよそに、あのような立派な屋敷を継ぐとは。
一郎はなぜ死んだんじゃ。
ああ、魚を喉に詰まらせたのさ。骨ごと飲んじまってね。今はあやつが骨だ。そのバカ犬が残ったのも骨が好きだからだろう。これで屋敷はうちのものだ。
犬に嫌われとるようじゃな。
お互い様さ。一郎は死ぬ前に財産を隠してこの犬に鍵をやった。
お前がその鍵を。
まだだよ。あの犬はうちの見張りを襲い、私は腕を噛みちぎられそうになったんだ。
鍵を渡せば犬を連れてここを去る。
鍵なんてあっても無駄さ。使う先が見つからんのだからな。
これで厄介払いができたな。
勝手に持って行ったら
鍵は近くにあるはずじゃ。お前の鼻で鍵を見つけてくれ。
What is she doing?
ここにはないな。
Started sniffing the ground. Like, what's going on here? Here we go.
ここではなさそうじゃな。
Got some sandals for my trouble. Down underground. Found it.
あったぞ。鍵だ。どこへ行くつもりじゃ。飼い主のところに戻るのか。
Okay, right bumper, you do the eagle vision. Okay. You sure? The right bumper is charge attack. Maybe it happens that if I can unequip my weapon. Press down on the right thumbstick. Okay.
これを読んでいるならば、我が無二の友の真を得たということ。そしておたけは事を起こしたということであろう。近いうちに殺されることは分かっておった。私の代わりに月丸に謝って撫でてやってもらえぬか。耳の後ろをかくと喜ぶゆえ。お前の名は月丸か。一郎はお前にすまぬと。主人に別れを告げたら、私と共に新しい家に帰ろう。お前に任せたい仕事があるんじゃ。いい子じゃ。
Changing seasons or something? Beautiful. I think your companions that you acquire, I think they're just going to be there, period. Alerts, locations, and local factions have been refreshed. Let's see what we have. We should go here too, just to knock this out. But yeah, I think it might be better. I'll just kind of go down here. It's pretty cool. It seems like it just happens at random. Okay. That guy looks like he's gonna be a pain. What else is in here? Pay respect at the shrines. I ain't gonna front. I need a little snack. All right. Let's roll. So, a lot of mini quests. Sometimes I do wonder though, would it be better if, let's say, developers with their open world mechanics instead allowed you the first, let's say, 5 hours, 3 hours, or something like that to first and foremost just explore the area and get to know more of the story, like a more linear experience, and then open it up. I think that's something that could be, good conversation to have, as opposed to you jumping in and then having everything, or at least a lot of stuff just, available from the jump, but just with higher levels. So what does the trophies actually have? Because they're the same that you can find on the Xbox. I'm quite sure it consists of doing all the missions and acquiring all the skills, basic stuff. I should have just got cookies. If I could get rid of this stuff, I'll be super happy. Now, it's been a very, very, very long time since I went to go do any kind of platinum or get all the trophies or achievements in the game. A long time. Be down here. Yeah, I had way back in the day. I think the most platinums I got is like it's either 20 or 22. Back on the PS3, when it first came out, I enjoyed it, didn't mind it. But then I started asking myself, what am I doing this for? What am I getting back? And then it came up empty. And at that point, I said, never again. I think there was one game on the Xbox Series X that I did go through and grab all the achievements. Can't recall which one though. It was just that after I was done playing for the most part, I was like, oh, I'm close. So let me just kind of see what I can do to grab the rest of it. And I think that's what happened. Well, that's an assassination if I ever seen one. Assassin's Creed 3, I feel you. I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting all these people. Let me get out of here. They can figure that out on their own. Almost 100% black flag. We got stuck. So what'd you get stuck on? Southwestern Sakai. He's in Western Setsu. And where is Setsu? Contracts for each province of Japan are posted on their contract boards. Completing contracts is a great way to earn experience, resources, and loot. Contracts refresh when the season change. Okay, I guess we can go here then take a long trip. We should be all right. I might have to get cookies. Eating these chips are pretty loud. I'm starving. I need something in my stomach. Yeah, let's get this off the map because it's getting pretty ridiculous. Okay. What in the world is that about? Okay, okay, somebody's shooting. Okay, I see him. Okay, my health goes back up. Let me see. All right, first we'll take this. Now, hold up, it was down. Gotta check out the Eagle Vision. It's not that. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Just gonna take a quick break. I need something in my stomach. And I am like dying. Literally. Right back. Appreciate y'all guys. Back, so let's kick it. Yeah, this looks crazy, so we're not going to do that. But hard to see. Pretty laid out. My horse like, nope. They're not gonna move at all. Yeah, them jokers say nope. Man, we're trying to figure out something. To a degree. Is it our main loot? No idea, but we're gonna find out soon. Don't want to cause too much of a commotion. Okay, so he's gonna be a problem. I have a feeling he's going to see me. Okay, no. Too long, girl. I can't assassinate him? That's kind of weak. Bro, they do not care. All right, well. I have not used any of my mastery points. yet. You can stay right there. I got no problems. You can hear me?
確かに何かおったぞ。音がしたぞ。
I want to see if we piss him up.
聞こえた。楽しめそうじゃ。
I mean, whatever works, right? I was hoping he didn't, you know, catch that. But he did. Hmm. The Shogun and more loots. This will be pretty easy if I get my way. want to throw my kuna. Question is, how do I get in here? Hmm. Okay, you can't. Maybe I gotta find it somewhere in here. I didn't hear him. Didn't even see him. I think that was just a regular dude. My fault, bro. I'm gonna try not to do it mindlessly. Question is, where can I find this key? Okay, I got no problems with that. Oh, you gonna fight? I was not expecting that at all. All right, can I find this key? I need the key. Oh, you brought people? Trust me, I try to do my best. This is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Can't do it. No, I can't. It was annoying. Are they just gonna keep breaking more people? Yeah, they're just gonna be bringing more people. I'm just trying to get the key. Can I just take a peek first before I actually do that? I can see the key. There we go. Now you have been alerted to my presence. Assurances. Okay, still down. Great. There is right here. Your scouts have been assigned to gather all the tag stockpiles. All resources will arrive in a hideout at the end of the season. For a statue? Find and loot the chest. Yo, appreciate you gaming since the 80s, man. Yo, take care. Enjoy work too. All right, let's see. We're gonna get back and gotta figure out exactly where this thing is at. Oh, yeah. Follow this. Duh. That's where we go. All right, gold. Gotta keep going, keep moving. Not that one. Guess we could do it now. Ah, he did one hit. One hit. Okay, so we're doing all right. It's not bad. Took me a while. I didn't get the chest. Okay, I'm too close. So then that means there. What are you doing up here? Gotta get it out the way. Yeah, that's right. Turn around. Wait, there's a skill I could do this with. Okay, so go mastery. I feel like these would be very situational. 3 mastery points. Okay, this is good. Yo, take care, SJ. Thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in, B. Enjoy your night at work. And when you get back, let me know more about your adventures for Crisis Core. Like, I don't know if I want to use these points for this. Just so. Uh, uh. For the achievement. Okay, look at my inventory. That's nice. So what can I at the closest enemy after assassination? So it's automatic, I don't waste any. Upgrade the Hideout's Forge to engrave a perk. Okay, there's more to loot though. Okay, so I can't take this at all. So I got to get more companions in order to make that happen. What else we got? I think we're good for now. Okay, we got everything. Then all that's left is to make our way down here. What can we do? What can we do? Then we ain't got much of a choice. Yeah. There's this over here too. But instead, let's go here. Fast travel unavailable because I got to get out of here. Okay, that was some work. And I don't mind. You'll keep telling me? I'm just on the edge of things. Okay, let's save up again. Boy, does it fold. You know what I can do? See if he comes this way. Doesn't seem interested. Let's go! Oh, in the meantime, hold R. That's what he meant. Okay. Give me everything. I got what I wanted. I didn't have to do much, but I'm going back to just do some cleanup. All right, gold. We got what we need. What next? Okay, I got one more of those things to do. It's over here, right? Western Setsu. Like a he's in southwestern Sakai. I've been there. Like that's a higher level area, right? So then I know I'm passing it. Yeah, maybe not. So Okay, so western, southwestern. Okay, so I'm reading this a little bit better now. All right, we can try it. Is that a little bit crazy heavy? Okay, we'll see. Gotta give it a shot. You know what? After I get down to this next eagle point, it could just be smart to. What we gotta use. Okay. I think it'll be smart to go back to camp and see what we can do. If there's anything new or not sure what else, but let's see. Nice. Can't even see where the heck I'm going. Almost there. Let's see how ridiculous this gets. Yeah, I kind of figured. No, just because I can, I say why not go for it? Let me save up. Place is alert, but there's a difference between them and me. Well, you know you could jump that. Right. There's another way I can gain entry. Maybe right here. Ah! Okay, here's where I need to be. Yeah, let's do that first. I'm not supposed to be here. I was anonymous. We're gonna see if we can make it. It's more about my skill level, my equipment level. I'm quite sure. I mean, Oh! Oh, crap! This is not the way I was supposed to go! They came out of nowhere, too. So, Journey, why you sitting here? So I don't know, man. Here he comes. Boo, you suck. Okay. That wasn't good. I did not plan that. That's kind of messed up. I'm not gonna front. How far am I? Okay, all right. This is good. This is good. I think I got one shot.
身を隠すのが一番じゃ。
What kind of nonsense is that? Guardian? Okay. We accomplished something. So we're good, but Guess I have to be level 41. Let's see. Okay, let me go back here. Talk to Imani Soko. And then I think that's what it is. I'm hoping that's what it is. That was crazy. All right. Oh, my back is killing me from that chair. Sit up a little bit. Contracts. I forgot about those. I don't know what's going on with this. Only this game. Only this game. All right. What can we do? What can we do? Where can we go? Western Setsu. Southwestern Sakai. Be over here. Can I get back my scouts? Guess I got no other choice. Guess we could try here. Like, you know, why not? So we'll do that. Okay, there's the main road out here. Well, there should have been. Is there? You know what? Get off the horse. Feel a little bit better without it. Yo, Swab, thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. The game is good. I like it. My only gripes with it is that navigation could be a little bit annoying. But that's just more so me than it is the game. So, like, you know, going down the main roads and stuff, I kind of feel like it's a little bit easier to do things without a horse. The assassinating is fine. There's a little bit of Assassin's Creed jank in the game where sometimes it could be with your movement and how your character moves around the world and how you start to interact with stuff. That could be a little bit janky. Outside of that, story is really nice. And I love the characters. No way, she's amazing. Very easy on the eyes. Yasuke, I haven't done much of him yet, but I played a little bit with him. And he's pretty dope to use. I'm not into, let's say, building bases. So it's just another one of those useless things that I really don't care for. But, you know, it's in the game. I don't use it, though. And yeah, it's pretty cool. So far for me, I like this more than I like Black Flag. And I think the one after that I played was Revelations, and I think that's kind of where I ended up with the series. I have the games, I just haven't gotten to them. So I do like this more than I like Black Flag. Okay, so they said, yeah, and so outside of that, for like right now, what I have, I can't track nothing. He's in Western Setsu, which we are currently in Setsu. Western would be up in here, maybe, or down here. And then he's in Southwestern Sakai, which would be somewhere down here, maybe. And there's the fort. Welcome to Assassin's Creed. I remember it started for me when it was like Revelations. Revelations had that stupid tower defense game, which made no sense whatsoever. And I don't know why they decided to put something like that in the game. And I think at that point I kind of got tired. Black Flag was pretty cool, but at the same time, I'm not really a person who likes selling the high seas. You know, that kind of gameplay, and it's always pretty slow in my opinion for me. So it was just never really my cup of tea. Great game, just wasn't really a big fan of like doing all the selling. But yeah, outside of that, sometimes I don't know what UB is thinking. I think companies get a little bit too concerned with trying to chase trends to be a part of a trend, what be trendy, as opposed to setting their own trends. Like a company like Nintendo, for instance, they set their own trends, so they make what they feel as though they're going to make, and eventually, you know, it kicks off. But everybody else is chasing. If you look at, let's say, with YouTube now and what they're trying to do with the shorts, you know, I think it's kind of self-explanatory at this point. through Assassin's Creed 2. I feel you. 2 was like my favorite one at that point. It was pretty good. I think this might overtake that. In Assassin's Creed 2, where you have to like pick up 100 feathers. I think it was 100. I was like, why? I was really upset. I'm like, why I got it? Come on now. I don't know if I went to 100% that game. I just know that thing was just annoying to do. And it just kind of went from there. Do the same thing 10 times. You know, it's not like it's, once again, it's not like it's the worst thing in the world, but be a pain. Okay, so I'm good. So I looked all down here and I sent my scouts, and so I'm like, I don't know what to do. And then over here, I gotta be level 41. I'm quite sure it's a lovely thing, you know, like pretty good. Let's go back to my fort. Because otherwise I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Amazing graphics. The soundtrack is pretty good too. There are some things, you know, not as far as the music selection is concerned, I'm like, I can do without, but usually it's been good. It's been good.
Mon 平次は見つかったかい？職人がいると心強いんだもん。モンタ、直してほしいものがあるんだ。
もう屋根ばかり直したら
Let me try somebody else. Because I think for this, kind of like at a standstill. Southwest should be all in here. And then or maybe I'm looking at it wrong and it could be in here as opposed to like out here. So let's try. I think I'm looking at this wrong. Outside of that, news, and hey, I might lose some followers, I might lose some viewership from saying this, but the game is great, and all the noise that was surrounding it is exactly what it was, noise. And it's unfortunate because I kind of feel like, well, actually no, it's not. I kind of feel like I know it's brought like the worst out in people, and it's unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Or a video game, mind you. Just a video game. So put an objective there. I think that's what they wanted me to do. For a video game.
Sate, この先、堺では別人になりすますことにしよう。
Like, could you really imagine having so much hatred for something? When it comes out, it's good, it's great, and you don't want to because black guy? Or, I don't know what else. Are you downplaying the relevance of gaming? No. You are down. Wait, what you be? Ugh. Let's see. Put the eagle eye on. Maybe this might help me out. Yeah. It's not to say downplaying. I mean, video games are very important, right? And it, you know, played a pretty important role into a lot of people's lives, including that of my own. So let me just phrase this in a way as towards being a thing that should be on the government's radar, all things considered. Or that could potentially start wars or whatever the case may be. Extremes. Super extremes. Very big extremes. In my humblest of humble opinions. Now I'm supposed to do this. Because I was all down here. This should be southwestern, like in this specific area. It could mean here too, and that's why I'm here. And then western section would be this. Southwestern Sakai should be in this area specifically. Or it could be all the way out here. Could be. Just saying, some of the conversations and stuff that's been around this game and its supposed disrespect to Japan and people in government are supposed, you know, upset with this game is kind of weird to me. Very ultra weird. I'm sorry. This is kind of funny. All right, let me stop playing. Bro, they see me. Don't matter. Okay, we'll stay here. Yasuke wasn't included as a chat boss. I don't think they sat there and went over their Because, all right, let's start this. Game development. How you first start? You got to first brainstorm. I don't think they sat there and then decided, out of all the people through history, let's just throw in the backlog. Just throw them in there. I think they had their own version of what they wanted to do, especially since he already existed in other forms of media. And also some other games as well, a la Neo. Maybe they wanted to do their own little version. And there's nothing wrong with that, from what they wanted to do. Now, the chat box that's in this game. Oh, what's up with this? The chat box that's in this game is the relationship option, where each character, Noe and Yasuke, have two different people that they can, from all the information that's out there, two different people they can romance. Yasuke, one of them is non-binary, and Noe has a relationship she could get in, like a lesbian relationship she could get into. You could argue that would be a chat box, but just throwing the character Yasuke in wouldn't make it a chat box. Did he just buff himself? Oh, okay. 9. So that's why. Okay. And if it was that bad for people, I would say this: just go play Ghost of Tsushima. It's still out there, along with a bunch of other Japanese games that have, focuses in Japan, like Neo. And it's fine. Oh, that sucks. I hit him right in his head. This was not how it was supposed to go, but things happen. Down. Hold the X button to... Okay. Yasuke just might be a trendy character at this point. The problem is when I drop down. I'll take it. Come on, bro. You can do it. This is perfect. Got no more. I was just being about being a pain in the, you know? It's all good though. Let's do this. Yeah, I can't grab that yet. Things happen, bro. We got he's drunk. There's got to be something I could do. I'm just hoping that it's not here. Like all the way back here. Maybe I should spend more time getting some more recruits.
欲しいものがあれば言っておくれ。
There are 4 types of merchants who buy and sell items: ornament vendors, gear vendors, port traders, and inherent vendors. They restock their wares when the season changes.
また来てくれるだろうね。
Salvage, change season. Back it out to the port. I just came across something and boom, here we go. That was not the plan. Of course, it doesn't work. Never mind. Never mind. Forget it. We're good. I'm just gonna go down there and just fight. We'll be all right. Oh, okay. Might not be how I want it, but things happen. Oh, get out of here. Next time if I have to come back, then I'm good. Next time we come back, try to figure out a better solution and not do what we just did. Or what I just did. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. When I was up on top of the roof, I was hoping to jump off and get the option to assassinate. She wouldn't even jump off. It was fine. This is even better. Much better. For those who would like to know, this is the hardest difficulty.
平次かお前、やり返さんのじゃな。
わしは職人だ。人は傷つけん。
殺されたかもしれんぞ。
ああ、おそらくな。
You seem sad.
大抵のものは助かると喜ぶんじゃがな。
ああ、わしは心が欠けとるからな。
欠けとる？
わしの親は夫婦でこの火事場を開き、タバコ包丁を作っとった。堺一と重宝されたよ。だが二人は殺され、わしは心が欠け、包丁を作れんようになった。
無念であったな、平次。実は富に話を聞いてきたんじゃが。
何？富には借りがあるんだ。
なら摂津で富や私の力になってほしい。借りもそれで帳消しとなろう。欠けた心も直す術が見つかるやもしれん。
ここに未練はない。荷物をまとめ、すぐそこへ行くとしよ
う。よし、待っておるぞ。
Find resources in forts, castles, and camps, or by doing bounties, contracts available. Okay. Supposed to be more. Oh, let's do this. Get down, get down. Let's save up. Could it be possible to grab one of them guys and then do an interrogation? That would be really, really nice. So, supposed to be over here, but we've been through that area with a pontoon comb. Let's go down again. Finally!
招かれておらぬ方を入れるわけには。
失礼つかまつりました。私は商いをしておるもので、堺のことなら何でも知っておられる早急様にぜひお目通りをと。
それはご丁寧に。ですが訪れるすべての商人と会ういとまもなく。
もちろん無駄手間にはいたしません。取引のご相談をしたく、ここに書状も。
それでは。
I came prepared.
以前に白金であれば父上の蓄えが役立てるやもしれぬな。そして種子島の注文もあると。これは信長様の印。我が父が上様の茶事を任されておると知ってて参ったというのか。
お噂は
鉄砲の調達も任されておると知りながら父に会おうとは、よほどの世間知らずか、ずうずうしいのか。
Business requires bold action.
堺で一旗あげるには大胆さも必要かと。競い合うより共に利する道もありますゆえ。
存外抜け目がないのだな。相応の分け前があるならば調達に手を貸してやろう。お主の名は何という？
The heck is this?
菊にございます。
わしはそうくん。よく堺に参られた。ここでは対価なしに得られるものは何もない。この助言の他にはな。町に商いの用がある。どうじゃ、歩きながら互いの話でもせぬか。
ご高名なのですね。
今池は知られておるからな。
堺の茶人は皆敬われておるのですか？
ごくわずかなものはな。だが父は中でも格上、当人もそれを誇らしげに語るだろう。
宗君様のお見立ては
認めておるとも。賢くしたたかなものにしかあの地位は得られん。いずれ家業を継ぐまでにわしにもその強胆さが備わると良いのだが、家業といえばわしには片付けねばならぬさじがあってな。翔太、銭の貸しが残っておるが、父の早急が立腹しておるぞ。
儲けが少なく
連れて帰りたいの。
信長様がお越しになるやもしれんのだ。上様もかような話には憤慨なさろう。いえ、明日までには。
It might.
宗君様とお父上は信長様とご面識が？
父は信長様
I look at it this way. No matter what happens, I'm probably going to end up fighting.
上様のおかげで手にしたのに、そのお返しにこの堺で信長様をお支えしておるのだ。
信長様ほどの武士が茶の文化をたしなまれるとは。
それどころか礼式をとても重んじておられる。戦場の内外で品格をお示しになりたいのだろ
う。ですが暴君と呼ぶ者も
声高に言うでない。確かに度を越しておるとか大胆不敵だと耳にするが、いさかいの絶えぬ地を上様のようにまとめた方はおらん。
立派なお方だと。
類まれなる才覚をお持ちだ。この不穏な世で信長様が権勢を振るわれる限り、今池も栄えることができるのだ。
あの言葉お分かりですか？
南蛮の言葉は少しならば、昨今は町で耳にすることも増え、不安に感じておる者もおる。
攻め入られると、
位置を乗っ取られると。南蛮貿易は我らが取り仕切らねば、それがわしの大仕事となろう。さあ座れ。
The unknown will most definitely get people kind of crazy sometimes.
商いの用があったのでは？
堺での取引は酒を酌み交わしてやるものなのだ。
それより茶会に招いていただけませんか？多くの機会が得られるとか。
父が茶を振る舞う相手は権威ある方々ばかり。お主をもてなす理由があるとでも？
We'll just say I'm a good investment. You don't want to go off the bat and be like your father's position may be in danger. We don't want to do that.
今池にお認めいただいたとなれば、より大きな商いができるようになり、互いに利となりましょ
う。お主の言う通りだ。堺で生き残りのし上がるには、まさにそうした厚かましさがものを言う。ではわしから父に話を通してやろう。うまくいくと良いな。
もう一つお願いしたきことも。鉄砲の売り買いなら堺が一番とか。そうした商いをするお方、特に女子衆がおればお会いしたいのです。
鉄砲の商いに興味のある女子衆か。父がそれに何と申すか見てみるというのも一興か。よし、では聞いてやろう。茶の作法を身につけておけ。それと茶会にふさわしき着物も小袖でよいぞ。
もちろん、これは旅用の着物ですので。
よし、茶会までまだ間がある。支度ができたら今井の屋敷に来い。
茶会で周りを欺くにはそれなりの小袖がいる。よく選ばなくては。
Spend them on additional gear, utilities, cosmetics in the store. I think I'd rather not, at least for right now. Okay, so we have to pick the best stuff to wear. It'll be pretty complicated, in my humblest of humble opinions. Talk to the tea merchant. We have to do this one first. Southwestern Sakai. I just wish this stuff would just end up on the map. It would have been good. I'm sure a store is going to pop up somewhere. This can't be it, right? Save up again. Just because.
Huh? 茶会に出るならとびきりいい小袖がいる。
All right, good. Save one more time. So that way, if anything does happen, system crash or whatever, you know, you can resume.
上等な小袖を探しておるんだが、
うちの小袖はどれも上等だよ。
高貴な方々との茶会にも使えるほどの品か。
ああ、それなら7日もあればいいのを仕立てられるよ。
7日もか。
仕方ないのさ。仕入れの船が賊に襲われて絹が入ってこなくなってね。みんな困っとる。
そこに飾られとる反物は？
あれは見本さ。
では私が絹を持ってきたら？
小袖なら1日で仕上げられるが、賊どもがのさばったままじゃ堺のどこを探しても絹はないだろうよ。
Okay, so where they at? Kinda figured. All right. No problem. Nah, come down. All right, pirates, I'm coming for you. Can't be these guys, can it? Ain't no way. Yeah, okay, good. Take me back to Black Flag. Nothing I can do. I'm gonna die. All right. I can't assassinate the dude. Oh my, come on. All them blocks on his head. I don't want to know. That was so annoying. It made no sense. Excuse me. I'll take that. Not my fault. So now we got to get back. And what's the best way we could do it? Swim. I do wonder, will you be attacked underwater? Kind of don't want to draw attention to myself. Oh, you got a bow? Okay, this is gonna suck.
万兵は片付けて行くがよい。
ありがとう。何で礼をしたらよい？
Scout intel.
何か見聞きした折は仲間に知らせてくれ。絹ならある。一日で小袖を作ってくれたら残りの布はやろう。
ああ、よし来た。どの絹を使う？その赤いのなんていいんじゃないかい？
黒はどうだ？黒が好きでな。
異国の黒絹があるね。ほら、南蛮のさ。風合いは唐物に負け。
I like Noe more and more.
風情があっていいかも。
Here's the problem. Heck is up with the controller thing? Give me 1 second. Right back. Now, if it does it with this controller, something's going on. Not as fine as shiny silk, but some might find it exotic. I kind of want to see you in that black Portuguese silk.
おすすめ通り赤い小袖にしよう。
いいね。ちょっと待っといで。これまでで一番の出来だよ。茶会がうまくいくよう願っとるよ。
これなら大丈夫じゃ。ありがとう。茶会に着るものは手に入れた。あとはどう振る舞うべきかを習わんと。
Dress for success. Make another save. They're in Western Satsu, Northern Sakai. They are in outdoor stall. Up here.
地元と海の向こうの品があるよ。
Wall decorations, the cross, minerals.
また今度来よう。
またいつでもおいで。
このアキンドたちなら茶の作法を知ってそうだ。茶の作法が学べるところをご存知でしょうか。
私を千利休だとでも？
どなたです？
千利休を知らない？天下一の茶人じゃありませんか。
今ここで茶を買うておるのが宗久殿なら同じ世辞を申したのであろうな。
お戯れを利休様。うちの大事なお客はあなた様だけですとも。
まったく調子がいいのう。
茶を教えていらっしゃるのですか。
Dang.
茶に興味などない有力な大名や金持ちの商人の子ら、それを相手にな。
私は大名の娘ではなく一介の商人ですが、茶の湯の作法を学びたいのです。茶会は貴賤の区別なく興味を同じくする者同士が知り合う良い機会であると伺いました。それゆえぜひとも。
そなた堺のものではないな。まだ富と引き換えに魂を売り払うてはおらぬようだ。
はい、私はただ今井宗久様の茶会に出るため作法を身につけたいのです。
今井宗久とな。ならばわしが力になろう。屋敷へ来るがよい。話は歩きながら聞こう。茶はわしの屋敷まで届けてくれ。してそなた堺へ参った本当のわけは。
商いに来ておりますが、同行の使とのつながりを。
おお、そうであったな。何にせよ縁あってこうして生きようたのだ。無下に断ることもあるまい。
宗久様の名を聞き、妙なお顔をされていましたが、気がかりなことでも。
同じ茶人として宗久殿のお働きには敬服しておる。ただ茶の湯についての考えが異なるのだ。
つまりお嫌いだと。
それついたぞ。茶の湯の稽古には支度を整え、落ち着いて臨むが寛容。始める用意ができたらわしに知らせるがよい。
All right, gold. You know, at first I thought he was just gonna blow me off and I'll have to go find somebody else. Ended up being a pretty decent dude.
できました。
ではついてまいれ。
この庭は誠に美しい。
四季の和敬静寂を表しており、互いに言わして敬い、清らかに静かに望むこと、 それがわしの茶の湯の心得。
始める前に利休殿は何をお望みでしょうか。
望むとは？
堺では全てが銭か物と引き換えだと聞きましたゆえ、見返りに何をと。
よいか。わしは多くの者が代償を求めるように、わずかでも安らぎをもたらしたいのだ。わしがそなたに与えるものに見返りなどいらぬ。さて、まずは作法の根本からだ。客は皆地位や肩書きを脇に置き、等しい立場で茶室に入る。亭主は客を丁重にもてなす。人は初めの振る舞いで相手を見定める。例はどのようにする？
No idea. We would do halfway.
そう、それでよい。
Okay.
中ほどの例で互いに等しき立場となればこそ、おごりや自負心を捨て、掛け軸や詩歌、建物の美しさを共に語らえる。
そうした話にはとんと疎く、ことにシーカなどは。
案ずるな。目にしたものを別の何かに例え、その様子を表せばよい。天切り裂きし大来のようにな。
血の花咲きぬ刀傷と。
さよう。運が良ければその席で歌を読む羽目にはならぬであ
Yo,
ろう。
Daniel, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by tuning in. Our day is going on pretty okay, pretty good for the most part. And I'm enjoying Assassin's Creed. You know, I can't complain. How's your day going?
少し右に回してめでる。これは茶碗の正面。つまり最も美しき面が常に亭主や他の客人に向くようにという心遣いと敬意の表れだ。
他に知っておくべきことは。
早急殿に招かれたのであれば贈り物を渡すのがよかろう。
I gotta get a gift.
そなたのため蔵にあるわしが集めた茶器から3つ弟子に選ばせ用意した。どれか一つを選び早急殿の茶会に持っていくがよい。金の縁飾りがついた技巧の茶瓶だ。明の職人の腕の高さがよく現れておる。このつつましい茶壺、これは多くの茶人に受け継がれてきたものだ。最後は素朴な竹の柄杓、傑出した職人修徳の手によるものだ。
お気持ちはありがたいのですが、かようなものいただけません。
遠慮は無用。ここで受けた恩はそなたが他の誰かに施せばよい。
He's a dope guy.
巡って世を平らかにするのだ。選ぶがよい。
Yeah, back to the grind. Back to that devious, horrible grind. Tea leaf jar, gold trim teapot. Home controller. Bamboo ladle. I mean, you're going in a place where you got a bunch of, I guess, elites, I guess. And it's going to be annoying and pretty hard. So I got to figure this out. Respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony. So have you been able to have the opportunity to enjoy your weekend, right? And just kind of like kick back and relax as much as you can? Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. This is doing this consistently. Dear child, so many people demand a price. I'll try to bring a pinch of balance into the world. Okay, we already did this. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Soku. A Yissing teapot with gold trim, representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship. A humble tea leaf jar that passes through the lands of many masters. Finally, the unassuming bamboo ladle fashioned by the unqualled craftsman Shitoku. I think we're going to have to go with the golden tea trim pot.
では金の飾りがついた技巧の茶瓶を。
良いものを選んだな。社会でそなたの望むものが得られるよう願うておる。用事が片付いたらまたわしのもとを訪れるがよい。
茶会に出るための用意は整った。今井の屋敷に戻ろう。
Okay, so basically we're good now. We're ready to go. And I hope this ends well. I really do. Get back here. Fast travel. And then see if I can put on this gear. Changing the seasons. Imagine having a place out in that space, serene. You just hear nothing but the wind. Let me save up again. Bad habits of mine. And I kind of have to. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta keep it real.
「父に引き合わせる前に小袖に着替えておくとよい。うちの者に支度を手伝わせよう。
自分で着られます。
身支度をさせるということ。
Stop! What in the world is going on?
ただ着るのとは違う。
I should restart my system.
Kikuto
はい、早急様。
地高をよれ。おいて目も悪うなり、力もないゆえ身構えることはない。そなたのような若者がかような商いをまとめたとて何も驚きはせぬぞ。わしがそなたとさほど変わらぬ年で堺で最も繁盛していた蔵を切り盛りしておったと言うたら信じるか。
はい。
はっはっはっは、さようか。してそのご注文は信長様より直々にいただいたのか。
いいえ、お取り次ぎの方とやり取りしただけで直には。
そうか。あのお方ならそうなさるはず。して取り次ぎの者の名は。
Stop doing this! What the heck is going on? Like, I never had that issue before.
上中太と。
知らぬ名だが、 いずれ会おう。時にそなた、茶会とは何のためにあると心得る？
Let's just go with a spiritual experience.
茶会とは四季を重んじる場と伺っております。
利休殿の教えに従うておるのか？
恐れながら未熟者ゆえ、ご指導いただきたく。
利休殿は茶の湯の心に重きを置かれるが、型もまた劣らず大事。礼式を敬うことこそ、その一服を敬うということ。
覚えておきます。
よし。実は、そなたが探しておった鉄砲に興味のある女子衆が。
失礼いたします宗久様。明智様が前触れなくお越しでお話があるとのことにございます。
Yo, Daylight, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Not much, just bobbing and chilling to this amazing game, enjoying it. What's been good with you?
宗久殿、誠にすまぬが、信長様のもとへ急ぎ参ずることとなったゆえ、3日後の茶会には参ることはかなわぬ。
それは残念にございます。されど、明智様を
Now, X is... Which one is it? Is it the first remaster? Like, I'm so confused when it comes to the Xenoblade.
信長様には書状にて無念をお伝えしておきましょ
う。わしからお伝えするゆえ、それには及ばぬ。小姓に心ばかりの品を預けておいた。それで詫びの印とさせてもらいたい。
いつもながらのお心遣い、痛み入ります。
Okay, Nintendo eShop. Which number is it in the Xenoblade? Because I know you got the first one, the second one. Is there any more?
明智光秀様、信長様の武将のお一人じゃ。
もしや私の取引と明智様に関わりがあるとお思いで。
証拠を見るまでは何も信じぬ。それに答えが新たな疑問を生むこと。
Okay, so Xenoblade and the Xeno.
そなたを面白いとは思うたが、新参があまり出過ぎたことを申すものではない。
I'm probably after these cutscenes, I want to save up and then probably try to restart it and see if it will continue to do this nonsense because I don't understand what's going on here.
茶会の前に客は庭に集まる。そなたも
Xenosaga, Xenoblade. What the hell? Yo! I gotta see if I can end up picking it up at some point. I gotta look at my Switch. I could have sworn I know I had a Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade Chronicles, right? Xenoblade Saga. Xenosaga. Xenoblade. And I think it was like Xenoblade Chronicles or something like that, right? The one with Rex, Mitha, Pyra. I forget which. See, now I'm confused. All right, hold on, let me save right here. And then what I'm going to end up doing is doing a complete restart and see if that helps my system. Because I have no idea what's going on. None. I don't know what the heck that is. Like, that's crazy. Oh, yesterday, yesterday was just good. No problems, no issues, nothing. Okay. While this is going, give me 1 sec. All right, cool. Hopefully this does not do this thing again. It would be nice.
ああ、
Suzuka.
お初にお目にかかります。キクと申します。
私はおたま。酒井は初めてか？町の着こなしを知らんようじゃな。
飾り立てることに興味がありませぬゆえ、飾り付きの鉄砲なら別ですが。
そのようじゃな。
今井様とはどのような？
家同士が旧知の間柄でな。して、そちらはこの茶会にどうやって招かれたんじゃ？
Had a good
総
teacher.
長千の利休に指示いたしました。
利休様はお弟子を選ばぬという早急総称のお話はまことのようじゃな。
She's just trying to get under your
上
skin.
のしか褒めるところのない子らを教えるのはうんざりだと。
どうも怪しい。そのこそでも茶の湯もあなたには不釣り合い。宝の持ち腐れもいいとこじゃ。
今、なんと？
田舎者は痛い目に遭う前に田んぼにお帰りなさいな。
You got these problems, man. Feel that hate in the heart.
見ぬ顔じゃな。
Suzuka.
キクと申します。どうぞお見知りおきを。
さとこじゃ。年派の床の者もかような会に招かれるとは知らん。
This is another one?
あなた様のように教養あるお方から学ぶようにと、早急様がお招きくださいました。
失礼。私などいつまでもわらべのようでは作法も学べぬとおじによう言われる。今日は夫の名代で参ったが狩りの方が性に合う。
おお、何を狩るのです？
野党じゃ。
野党？
領地を荒らしておるのでな。我が家の女中たちに鉄砲を習わせ、見つけ次第天誅を下しておる。
されど家の者を養うため、奪われたものを取り戻すために盗む者もおるのでは？
罪の中でも盗みは特に浅ましい。命が惜しいならそもそも盗みなどせぬことじゃ。この場にそぐわぬ話をした。桜を眺めてくるとしよう。すまぬが少し席を外すぞ。
What's up with everybody here?
おや、どうなった？
My name is Suzuka.
キクと申します。
上限を上げようか。良い小袖には奮発するだけの値打ちがあるものだよ。
今は絹が足りぬとかで。
そこを何とかするのさ。堺の者は妥協しない。一品を手に入れなくちゃ。いきなり失礼したね。私は若さ、聞いたことぐらいあるかもしれないね。
Nah, I don't want to act like I do. I'm
堺
new.
には着いたばかりですが、名の知れた方とはぜひお近づきになりとう存じます。
なら相手は間違ってない。いい感してるね。私はこれからもっと名を馳せる。差し当たっての狙いは堺だ。私はここの生まれじゃないし、遠慮がないと言われることもある。 ここの人らは礼儀正しいのか、あけすけなのか。お前、どこから来たと言ったっけ？
I didn't say where I was from.
どこからとも申しておりません。この堺を故郷にできたらと。
いい答えだね。茶会を楽しむといい。堺にとどまるつもりなら大阪城によりな。私はそこでちょっとした仕事を差配してるんだ。
Maybe it's something with the game. Yo. Oh, that is wild. Let me try to move my Xbox.
そろそろ茶会を始めましょうかな。堺へ来られたばかりのお客人、ささ前へ。
Try to move it.
今池の当主としてお運びにお礼申し上げまする。菊殿。
All right, cool. Bow halfway.
そなたは正客。わしのそばに座るがよい。茶の立て方についてよく学べよう。
身に余る光栄です。
このお茶には覚えが。何年も前に公方様と飲みました。まだ京にいらした頃ですが。
結構なお手前でございました、宗久様。
特別なことはせず、その茶の持つ本来の良さを引き出したまで。
ああ、実に見事な茶碗ですこと。
Watch them give me the option of how do I flip the bowls. What the heck is going on?
我が師竹の女王総称よりいただいたものじゃ。
I don't know. I hope that wasn't. Okay, it was good.
味わいが程よく調和して心が落ち着きます。
宗久様、おもてなしへの感謝の印に、かつての将軍足利義満公より伝わるこちらの担当を。
実によく手入れされておるの。
今池同様、長く持ちましょう。
早急様、この癌の絵は時をかけ、とくとご覧いただければ
Alright.
幸いにございます。
After this, probably gonna have to end it because this is getting ridiculous.
礼を言うぞ、里子。見事な筆使いじゃ。
早急総将、名工世官の手によるこちらの能面をぜひお納めくださいませ。
越前大野の税関か。実にお目が高い。
私の贈り物など皆様の品の前では茶瓶など等にお持ちでしょう。
技巧の茶瓶とは、これは珍しい。お心遣い感謝する。
金の飾りで詫びの風情が台無しではございませんか。
いえ、ちっとも。
手土産までいただき誠に恐縮。忘れがたき茶会となり申した。ではこれにてお開きとしましょう。
You have no idea. Just do what you can.
この中から音を殺したやつを突き止めるにはどうすれば、仇討ちの木を逃すわけにはいかん。この者には音を殺したやつは感じなかった品がある。育ちゆえに情に薄いが残忍とは思えん。月夜に人を殺めるお玉は想像に難くない。私に感づいたか、もともと意地が悪いのか。他の者と比べ若さは私によく似ておる。これほどの地位を手にするまで苦労も汚いこともしてきたことだろう。この木を逃すわけにはいかん。
I have no idea. Uh,
その死に際に私の素性を知るがいい。
近寄らでない。何をするつもりじゃ。
あの世、なすべきだったことをなすまで。
this is weird.
なぜこうも心が晴れん。
How dare you return my correspondence?
この文がその証。じゃが大名にも劣らぬ悪ドスじゃな。おのれ、若さに騙されたか。あやつは大阪城におると言うとった。そこで追い詰め報いを受けさせる。
How dare you return my correspondence unread? After the ceremony tonight, I will stuff this and all other letters down your scheming throat, if I must. Where's the temple I commissioned? If you still refuse to make a twin to your precious golden one, then I will allow you to forgive mine and silver. But I shall have that temple, Asaka, no matter the cost. I will not be out of fashion in my own family's trade. Ultima. That was kind of weird, like just to be thrust like that.
何かあったのか？
Okay, so all we have to do is go out here. Yeah, I wanted to knock this out, but I'm kind of confused. Like, what's my controller going on when we're looking at cutscenes? Trying to think, like, how does that even work? Yeah, let's just get there first. Get close. I'll save and see if game does same thing again. Okay, we did that.
さあ走る。
Straight through the front door. At level 10. Oh, let me see something. I think I can. Think I can. Yeah. Okay, I just gotta be careful. I can't go too far. So just during the cutscenes, I have no idea why that does that. Oh, don't they want to know? Okay, so what we're gonna do? Camera, what are you doing? That doesn't work. Refuse, comply, what? How are we gonna do this? Got that going on. Another one? It's the fort, man. This should be an assassination. I should be able to have it. Unless it's part of like my mastery skills. How does that work? All these people. Bruh. There's like nowhere to go. I can't wait to get this one done. course. Now, where are they going? Common sense says I should be able to make this jump. My God. Just want that loot. I'm very aware of the backlash this game's got. The mass majority of it, in my humblest of humble opinions, ridiculous. But, you know, everybody's entitled to their opinions and various other stuff. This is what it is. I'm very, very, very aware. It's hard not to be. Yep. I'm probably gonna have to knock her out. Gonna kiss some of this stuff. Okay. Yo, Dollar, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? I am going to try Dragon Age. I heard it was pretty okay. They do have. I'll just say this, because the stuff that's going on now, especially how people like to define woke, has gotten way out of hand. I'll say this though. I understand the need to want to, let's say, bring in some diversity. Gaming does need some color. When it comes to things like, let's say, sexual preferences and stuff, I can understand, but sometimes the issue for me, specifically, it doesn't necessarily make sense towards the story. For instance, played FF16. 16, the whole story is like Jill and Clive, right? Or Clive and Jill. But along the way, where everybody was waiting for, you know, Jill and Clive to make advances on their relationship, instead you got a scene between Bahamut's dominant and his lover, in a sense. And it was just kind of like, we get this? And then the crazy part was it was like an NPC that nobody cared about, nobody didn't know. And then I got more of an introduction to their relationship than I did with Clive and Jill. And so situations like that is kind of obvious. And as far as people with their identifications want to be identified as he, them, they, themselves, whatever the case may be. Like for me, I really don't care. Like it's just silly. I'm sorry, the whole thing is silly. People who need their identifications is silly. And the people who are fighting this whole thing, at least having, I guess the best way to put it, both the pros and the cons is just kind of pretty silly, because it's just kind of like, why? Like, why are we doing this? And as far as the need for it to be in the game, I don't know what purpose does it serve outside of just being there. So, find and kill all samurai daisho to access a legendary chest. Dang. But yeah, like, everybody has their own thing of what they feel as though it needs to be. But once again, it's just kind of like, I feel like it's one of those things that's, I feel like folks can do a lot of growing up on both sides. Like, I understand that, like, here, I know, I don't know what it is, but everybody has their thing, and some people, you know, feel as though um they wasn't born the right way, or you know, they'd rather be something else. And I, like, you know, I can understand. I'm never going to be a person that's going to make judgment on another individual human being. But one of the things I will say is that I do feel as though people don't know how to love themselves anymore nowadays. Um, and even still, you are free to make choices of whatever decisions that you want to make. But I do also believe in the fact that when you're talking to somebody, right, and there should be a genuine like respect there. And I don't know how else. I'm never going to talk to somebody straight one to one and be like, and reference them at, you know, at first is like a them or a they. Like, you got a first and you got a last name. That's how I'm going to address you. Outside of that, like, everything is everything. You know, that's the best way I could put it. I just kind of feel like at this point, I don't know what the heck is going on with folks. I really don't. Yasuke, him himself, he's not in here to check a box because he actually exists. But the relationships that supposedly are in this game, which is two relationships of both Yasuke and Noe. And I feel like sometimes Ubisoft be trying to, let's say, play for every single color on the rainbow, if you put it that way. And it's kind of silly in my book. Nope, gotta go back out. So, I don't know. I can't tell you this is the one way you have to be or anything else, but I do kind of feel as though a lot of folks got a whole lot of growing to do in the gaming space. And not only that, but also in other forms of media too, because it's not that serious. It's never that serious. You know, I might just take this because this is getting a little bit ridiculous. I'm thinking B is to knock the whole B is to knock him out, and it does not work that way. And the camera sucks too sometimes. For me personally, there's no way I would do it for my child if I had children. I look at it from this perspective. I would never allow in my life what I wouldn't want for my children. That's the best way I could put it. So, but also at the same token, I'm just going to throw this out there. It's not for me to make the decision for somebody else on how they want to raise their children or whatever it might be for their kids. That's always going to be up to the parent, and that should always still stay up to the parent. That's just my 2 cents. I have an issue with people naming their kids, like a fruit or some kind of weird vegetable or just some awkward name or something, let's say from like a corn video. Like, you know, some people just get crazy with their names and do a bunch of different stuff that can hurt the kids, right? But once again, people are grown-ups and it's their choice to live their lives and teach their kids whatever they feel like they want to teach them. Just like how people still teach hate, racism. Like, that's a fact. Nothing that can't be changed about that. You can have kids work together in a school and try to be best friends or buddies, but they get home and their parents are they got all that hate in their heart. That's what the kid's going to be raised up around. Unless something else kicks in with the kid over time and they're going to start questioning and maybe branch off from the parents. It's just how it is. Discussion. It's just, you know, I'm just going to put it this way. Whatever somebody else does for that household, that's them. I don't control their household. I can't make the rules for that household. That's their household. You know what I'm saying? But for me, hard no. There'd be no way. And for me, I would be comfortable with it for my own kids. You know, that's my right. Just like how for somebody else in their household, that would be their right. So, you know, that's just how it goes. If I really want this legendary Wakasa, okay, she's over there. If I really want this legendary gear, I need to kill the Shoguns. I don't even know where they are. I gotta put the work in. All right, I'll probably put it this way. Why is there this crazy infatuation going on with polygamy relationships with some, like, if it's, I can understand if it's like part of your religion or something, but some people know daggone well any part of the religion is too busy messing around because they can't necessarily find a commitment in one individual. People are people, and one thing I learned in my life is that folks are going to do whatever the heck they want to do, and that's their business to do that. And so what I try to do for the most part is not judge, but I just know from a fact, from looking at things, like, that ain't BG. I can't do it. Period. Like, I can't do it. That doesn't mean somebody else is a bad person or they're a level of scum or whatever, but they probably got something going on in their household that they're comfortable with, and some other folks are probably even more so comfortable with it. It's just, for me, it's like, no. I'm good. I think everybody, no matter who you are, will want somebody loyal in their life when you think about relationships. Both from, let's say, a lady looking for a guy, or a guy looking for a lady, or if you're, let's say, you're into a rainbow-like relationship. Yeah, you know, you are a lesbian, or you are, let's say, gay, whatever the term people want to throw out nowadays. I think it should be common sense that people will want somebody that, you know, that will love them to death and be completely faithful and loyal. But unfortunately, that's not the world we live in. And so that's why it's important to always been told, you got to take your time and be patient. Take your time, be patient, and make sure you spend the time going through the motions, because the world is not, you know, is not this, it's not rainbows and Care Bears. A lot of people get involved in relationships because of money, because of various other stuff going on. Some people do things for a green card. It happens. I know. I'm not so ignorant to that fact. I completely understand. And that's just, it's our reality, you know. Just how it is. It's how it is. You can't do nothing. Can't really change it. You can't force somebody to be somebody that they're not. Okay, this is gonna suck, but I'll do it right now. Sorry, lady. I gotta, for my own safety. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. They got knives anyway. I'm going to be in here for like 2 hours. I know I am. I said only assassinate. Grab. Yeah, but you know, it's the life. That's the best way I can put it. I don't know what this new phenomenon is with people. All I do know is I would expect common sense to be, you know, a thing that's at the forefront of conversations. Like, you know, just people should use common sense. But common sense left the door a long time ago. You know, if you have a certain faith or religion, hey, you know, that's your prerogative. There's nothing wrong with that. Happy for people. Continue to do what you do. Go enjoy your life, and, you know. Okay, I can knock out a big dude. I don't have to kill him. Nice. But maybe one day we'll get back. And then people got so crazy, we ended up. I'll leave certain other things alone, but just put it this way: we have a long way to go before we get back to some sense of normalcy again. Okay, everybody's knocked out for the most part. I know for me, I know I would want somebody that's loyal, because that's just who I am. Oh man, I'm loyal to a fault. Unfortunately, that's one thing I've been wanting to change forever. There's nothing wrong with giving loyalty. Just gotta make sure you know who you're giving loyalty to. Okay, so this is where she's at. And I do want that weapon, but at the same time, there's another piece of gear. Grab you so you don't make no noise. Carry you. I would love to. I would love to. I've been asked before, because the world is so crazy. How would you raise your kids? You was to bring a child in, how would you raise them? How could you kind of shield them from some of the stuff that goes on? And the answer to that would most definitely be you can't shield them. Not forever. Well, a little bit, but you can't shield them forever. And so you just try to, at best, you have to have your faith. You have to try to teach them the right way. Understanding the value that just because of whether it be the color of their skin or maybe where they come from doesn't make you better than them and them not better than you. We do have an issue with the society as far as when it comes to, let's say, money, how people like to prioritize that and think their value is more important than anybody else's. But yeah, I do. Just to sum it up, I do. So they old enough? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And that's probably the right way to go. Some people have a mindset, I know some people have a mindset of like exposing them early so they know what's going on, so they can prepare. But I'm more on the camp where you would be at, which would be to not like expose them off the bat. Yo, Fat Boy, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Yeah, this is just so much easier. Where are all these people coming from? Yeah, there's a lot of weirdos. That's most definitely that's a fact, and that fact ain't never gonna change. Yes, this is the new ones everyone's talking about. The one where people went crazy because Yasuke is the main character in this game, even though he's existed in the world and in multiple forms of media. He actually existed, and he was in Neo. Nobody cared because he was an NPC that you could fight. But Ubisoft have him as a main character. Pretty interesting, by the way. Nope. You just want to go crazy about it. So much noise, so much nonsense. And the game ended up being good. My honest opinion about this game is I like it. outside the regular Assassin's Creed jank from moving around and doing assassinations and stuff of that nature, the storyline is pretty dope. I like Yasuke as a character. I like Noe as a character. She's original, super dope. What I don't like, I don't know if it's more so just me and how I'm playing, but it's, I guess, mainly navigation. Like, it's good you could get a lot of stuff that you could do on your map, but following the main roads and stuff like that is just not too great. I do believe they have a option in the game where they kind of guide your hand a little bit. I kind of turn that off. It's fine, but I have very few issues with the game outside of hearing about their relationships, which is obviously optional, that you go down. I kind of feel like with a game like this and the way how it's going, canon should just have been Yasuke and Noe, and just kind of, you might be talking to them, talking about them the same way you would talk about like a Titus and a Yuna or something. But it was too busy trying to add every color on the rainbow because Ubisoft want to be trendy. But yeah, the game is great in my opinion. Doing assassinations feel good. The AI is AI. So they are pretty smart, but they're not like that smart. And yeah, like, I mean, I feel good about the game. If somebody was to ask me about like to rate the game so far, like out of a 10, for me right now, I'm sitting at an 8, or probably 8. And I wouldn't mind going higher. I just got to get better use. This is my first Assassin's Creed since Things 4 or the one after that, which might be Revelations. I have them on my, my Xbox account. I just haven't gotten to them. So finally getting back into one feels good. I would say this, it's not going to go that far. If we do end up going down to like a World War III, it's probably going to be because the one dude that's sitting in office, everybody thought it was going to, like, I shouldn't say everybody, but half of a specific type of part of the country thought was going to fix it. And then they found out, I mean, you found out real hard. That's just what happens when a lot of stuff is generated, via by hate. And so we won't go down there and it won't be a civil war. It's just people lost their daggone minds. That's all. Somebody's coming. Get this guy up. Yeah, I appreciate that. Now, people are paid to talk trash about the game. People are paid. You could say engagement farming. You could say, I don't know what the terms are nowadays, but on X, if you look at that platform, since Ellen brought it, has become a race baiting, culture war, corn-centric, just all the worst things about the internet rolled into one. I'm just keeping it real. And I don't know how else to explain it, but there are people who most definitely engagement farm to get more money because, you generate those clicks and people are going to want to know when, they're going to tune in for it. That's just what happens. And unfortunately, that's just the way how the game is played nowadays. A clown. I'm sorry. Like, I'm going to tell people this. Just because you're, rich and a lot of money doesn't make somebody... Like, hey, you can be intelligent in certain aspects, but that doesn't mean you're intelligent at life. I don't know what happened to the dude. Don't really necessarily care too much, but all I do know is that bro got some issues, some deep issues, and I don't know. Knock this dude out. Yeah, we finna good now. But yeah, I'm not a fan of him. Get that girl! Ah, crap! No, 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 no. I feel like I'm on the same camp where, in my humble opinion, I just firmly believe that at the end of the day, you had to choose between, how to put it, the lesser of the two evils. And I really wasn't a fan of either one. The issue is that the way how our systems are set up, even if you're independent, barely people over here in this nation vote independent. So you kind of like, you either had no other choice. You got to choose one or the other, which is unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of stuff has gotten super toxic, and there's no right answer to say like this is specifically why or anything. But the dude literally bought the platform to push out right winged, like almost extreme stuff, and then you know how certain things get where people have a difference of opinion. Some folks can't take it, and it happens a lot, especially with religion. And next thing you know, it just becomes this thing where it just divides people, and people get screwed up all the time. So I don't know how to put it, but he had a platform. He was messing around, put out all that kind of propaganda, and the next thing you know, got people thinking some other way. Now they pushing Russian agenda stuff. So have fun. Bring back my space. I hear you. I most definitely hear you. But no, I really wasn't a fan of Kamala neither. Okay, gonna wake somebody up. Bro, you had no business. I'm trying to keep them down so I don't have to worry about them. Okay. Okay, that's good. Now they're down for good. I just don't know how we got here. So yeah, my opinion, Ellen helped Trump win the election. People don't know how to act, and the next thing you know, they hear things, and all of a sudden you got these crazy, wild conspiracy theories, and it just kept going on and on and on and on. Got people believing the reason why egg prices and various other stuff is going up is because of illegal immigration, which that isn't the case. That's a separate issue. So outside of that, I don't know what else. I don't know what else to say. There was a box in here that I could get. I don't think the government hates us. I think the problem is we live in a, let's call it what it is. America is a nation about commerce. We'll put it that way, right? It's a communist nation. Not communist. What's the word I'm looking for? Capitalist. And it's all about money, 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 money. So let's just throw this out, because I didn't know this until today. That people kept talking about illegal immigration. Well, talk about that real quick. Supposedly, legal immigrants can have can pay taxes, right, through some other form. I forget what it starts with. I think it's like some odd T's. I forget what it was. Forget what it is. But so let's just keep this in perspective. So if a person can come in illegally, be able to get paperwork, so that when they work, they can be able to pay taxes. Why not just give why not just give people social security numbers? Why not just give them social security numbers and just kind of, like, hey, you do this for, say, 5 years or 5 years, maybe 6 years or something like that, and then you could be, be a citizen, and just make sure you ain't got no criminal record, yada yada. Would have been fine. Nope. So now you just, how do I put this? Now you're just trying to take advantage of people, knowing their situations, but necessarily don't want to commit to somebody. But you got no problems with it because you look the other way because, hey, one, you're taking their money, essentially. You're still taking their money. So, it goes both ways from both Democrats and Republicans, but it hasn't changed. It needs to change. But once again, we're in this mess that we are into where somebody could come through and say a lot of things that obviously aren't true. And people will end up believing it because of their own hardships. Because our own government likes to act like children. It's good that some of them are out now trying to do rallies or whatever, but we still have issues. One of the issues with Kamala was, I think she was on an interview and they asked about immigration and then she kind of like held back and then she was like, almost changed. It was like, well, I think she said she was from a family of immigrants or something like that. And that's not what people were talking about. It was more specifically about the issue of people crossing the border, which is a problem that we do have. So, she didn't commit to it. And I think that was one thing that was kind of like bad. Because regardless how people feel or what money that goes back into the system, once again, and it's not to be mean or rude, it's a fact. Like I can't steal from somebody who has a lot more money to me and then give it to somebody who's like homeless on the streets, right? I can't do it. It's still legal. Same concept. So, it's not really an issue about immigration as much as the process to, go through paperwork to get through citizenship. What can we do on that front to make things better? And still, at the same token, because no disrespect, people can't just kind of like, how do I put this? Walk next door and then live a life where, ultimately it's still a life that you potentially could have been to somebody else. So that's all I'm saying. Nothing wrong with people wanting a better life. To have a process, you still got to go through it. It's about making that process better for people. And that's where I stand on that. So that way we don't have these situations. As far as mental illness, it's the highest it's ever been. That's true. People still out here committing suicide. Depression, anxiety, etc. Blame the government. They did this to us. I would probably go ahead and say so. There's that, not just the government. It's more so like, let's say, things like TikTok, Instagram, stuff of that, that nature. People would do anything to get that bag. And that's just facts, unfortunately. But people are desperate, and I don't know how it got down that way. Believe it or not, I'm actually Jewish. And I kind of feel like I can't sit up there and just say that specifically alone is the issue, because we got Christians who are very money hungry, and it's just a lot of people want to get it. They want to hoard more. There should be no such thing as companies going through years without paying taxes. Everybody just pay their taxes, just like how I'm supposed to, just how you're supposed to, and other people supposed to. Just pay your taxes. It is what it is. Pay your taxes, and you'll be fine. But to cut into people's savings and the stuff that they worked for in order for people to get their own tax breaks is kind of silly to me. Very, very silly to me. And now that people didn't care, they finding out. Oh man, cut the grass. He was upset. That's funny. All right, I'm out here trying to look for this 2 two supposed to be powerful enemies. Beat them up and then I could come and get the legendary gear. But I guess I could do that later. I don't know. Because I really want the legendary gear. That's not one. I don't know who these people are. Okay. But yeah, you can't really just pin it on, let's say, a specific group or like religion. It's just more specifically how people act when they have their money and how our government is somehow, some way, for whatever reason, we still having issues with people doing tax evasion. Like, for crying out loud, the RRS organization is a government organization. Don't let nobody tell you anything different. They can seize your assets, for crying out loud. They go after celebrities. They got Wesley Snipes, for crying out loud. They'll get you if they feel like you're stealing from them. Right? The one thing our nation will not have under any circumstances is you stealing money from them. But if you seem to have friends in some high places, somehow, for whatever reason, we still having issues in 2025 with supposedly some people of the highest order don't pay their taxes for whatever reason. I don't know. You got people who make fake accounts, bot accounts, just so they can start their cultural wars and defending billionaires and pushing Russian stuff now. It's just, I mean, at some point, like, some of this stuff should be able to hit people, like, and just be like, okay, something's wrong here. Something's wrong. But I don't know. Maybe I'm the only person. I feel like sometimes I'm the only person that can see it. It's just kind of obvious. All right, so I'm not doing good at all. I don't know where these dudes are. I don't know nothing. All right, forget this. We're just gonna go kill that lady. We're just gonna do what we're supposed to do and be done with it. I can come back here and fast travel if I need to. Where is she? You ain't see me, bro. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Crap, I can't do it anyway. You got that armor on. Yeah. Exactly. And people have a hard time with seeing that. And people love to talk about a free market. But you can't talk about a free market without understanding the fact that there are protections in place for consumers, and there are protections for businesses. And it seems like a lot of people do abuse their stuff. Just keeping it real. I know you watching, but he can't hear that though. All right, let's see how we're gonna do this. Okay, I'm stuck in this moat. But once again, and some people really, real talk, I'm gonna keep it real. Some people can't take this stuff. Some people can't take it. There's people who be like, keep politics out of games. Don't understand the fact that politics has always been in games, right? It's art. Art is, I mean, I'm not going to keep it real. Like, some art that's told is political speaking. Some is stuff that's based on, let's say, racism and things to do with money and responsibilities. Hideo Kojima, he does Metal Gear, right? He did Metal Gear a long time ago. And, put a lot of stuff up in there. Going to keep it real. Like, it's in our faces. I think sometimes we just got comfortable with the fact that, it's okay if it's a dwarf or a dark elf or some other nonsense. And it's like, Disney does this a lot. Old classic cartoons. And it's just, sometimes I wonder how people even see content nowadays, or some of the stuff they used to watch. Blows my mind. No, no, no. You're good. You're good. I'm a cool dude. You ain't got to worry about that. I have no problem speaking on things. No issues whatsoever. If that's something you want to do, I got no problems with it. We talked about some deeper stuff here. I got no issues. I'm not one of those streamers who feel as though to keep it only about the game. I never like that because I always feel like when I play my games, I always try to take more in and actually try my best to understand what's going on with the games I play. Final Fantasy X. The conversation between Yevon, right, and non-Yevons, essentially the Albed. So, I appreciate you. Real talk, I appreciate you, games. Real talk, I appreciate it. So with Final Fantasy X, you had Yevon and the Albed. It's been there. It's been there, and it's crazy to me how. I'm sorry. I'm just going to keep up with it. I don't see how people don't recognize this stuff. Okay, I feel like, yeah, this one dude's gonna come in. See if we can do it this way. So I also feel like it's important for people to get to know you. But these just regular people. Okay, that's fine. I got no problems. Oh, he bringing the crew. I don't know if I will be. I might. I'm thinking about it. I mean, everybody and their mama gonna be streaming that game. They're probably gonna break records. I don't even know if I'll be able to like get on. I think YouTube will probably kick me out because I got so little. I got so little viewership. That was everything. Like I'll probably be like, oh, this ain't worth it. Kick him off the server. Okay, she's over there. Oh, come on, bro. It could be. I wouldn't mind doing it, though. I wouldn't mind at all. My only concern would be is that depending on the dialogue in the game, I think a lot of people gotten really, 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 really comfortable with the N-word. And they like, it gets annoying sometimes. Outside of that, though, I think it might be all right. Might be. We all know how GTA is. Oh, you looking too? Crack. My man, he ready to poke. Look at him, he ready to poke. Boo! Boo! Bah! Oh, I don't know what's going on. Nah, I don't. I never, actually, I should say this. when I was like probably young in my teens, I should say. You talk to some of the, you talk to some of the boys or something like that, but like I'm older now. And I'm like, nah, B, I'm good. I'm good. But I haven't popped that on stream ever once. But it's amazing how comfortable people be with it. Ah! Okay. They should not be able to see me. It depends in how you're saying it. Like, for instance, who you're saying it to. And sometimes it ain't going to matter, like, who you're saying it to. Because, like, once again, people get a little way too comfortable. And you can't be rolling up to strangers. Just, like, if you're going to do something wild, like, don't hit the chat with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if that's something you do with your boys, well, all right, cool, keep it there. Because it's like, I kind of feel like people starting to do it in places that are in comfort, right? Because you go out to a spot, let's say a regular like public place, and you start popping that, somebody going to deck you. Like, that's just how it is. Somebody's going to deck you. You're going to be somebody who's going to be like, nah, I'm just decking you, and that's just going to happen. And it's unfortunate. I would say, I'm gonna throw this out. I kind of feel like because the way how it's abused nowadays, I will always say to, like, caution, right? Just have a little bit of caution to it, and make sure you're gonna be saying it. Please say it in a space that's like not on the stream. That would be nice, but I know, like me and like boys, we were always conscious about where, like, how the dynamics. And it's got all this like, good. Started calling each other brother. And then we just kind of kept it that way. And that's just how it's been. But yeah, like, I would never call, let's say, another group like of a slang or something that, let's say, they would use. I wouldn't even know. I would probably ask if somebody told me, oh, it's a slang for that. All right, cool, no problem. No problem. Nah, I got you. Leave it alone. But there's this desire, man. It's crazy how people are so invested into saying it. It's like a drug addiction. Like, I don't know what's more crazy. The whole, I don't know if it's probably too much corn. Like how people got a crazy thing about corn and fetishes and stuff of that nature. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Ever see where now? There's two. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know. Watch, be all prepared. That's good for her. I ain't going front. That's good for her. Like, it can mess up people though. It can. That's what I always tell you. For anything that you do, you have to do it in moderation. Believe it or not, I also heard if you eat way too much grapes, it can cause cancer. I heard that on the news a long time ago. There was a dude in New York. This was a long time ago too, and he ended up getting locked up because he got caught for public indecency, cruelty to an animal, and I think there was something else too. And he was having, so excuse me for my language a little bit. He was having the rear end kind of intercourse stuff with a cow, and that literally was on the news. I was coming down. I was like, what the heck am I hearing? Looked on the TV. I'm like, people are crazy. Yeah, people are crazy. People are crazy. Like, okay, you learn something new every day. I don't know how, but you learn something new every day. I can't open this? Maybe I have to go underground or something. I know, but there also, I'm gonna throw this out. People have a weird affection with their animals, and sometimes they get super crazy. Some people have more faith in an animal than they do in individual, and I get it. You know, it hurt. I can understand. But I'm also going to throw this out there too. And I've said this before on stream plenty of times. An animal cannot get a man to stop beating on his lady, wife or girlfriend or whatever. A cat ain't going to make a lady all of a sudden decide to be wholesome. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it real. So there's a lot of stuff going on with just basic decency and treating people right. You know, I guess it's a transactional thing nowadays to respect somebody, or at least to have a regular, genuine relationship with someone. I guess it has to be transactional. Yeah, a lot of dudes do things with their animals as well too. So the saying, a man's best friend, a dog is a man's best friend. For me, it's always rubbed me off because A1, your best friend, because your best friend can't correct you. Like you're just gonna keep it real. Like, your best friend can't do anything. Like, what's it gonna do? It's just gonna bark. You can feel like it understands you, and it's fine. Hey, be good. But once again, humans correct humans. An animal can't correct a human. Can't take care of you when you're sick, bedridden. They can't pay your bills or whatever the case would be. Your children will mostly be the ones to step up for that. So it's we got folks with some real issues. Even if I did this, it's not going to do much. It could be a complete direct hex shot and still not going to matter. Yeah, it's to the point where they had to get stitches, and I was, yeah. And the unfortunate aspect about those things would be is, no matter how well you can train a dog and how sweet you may think, you never know what that trigger might be. That's why you should always have your dogs on a leash. I can't stand folks that be walking outside without their animals on the leash. That thing be killing me. Especially, and this has happened before, where you can tell that animal ain't never seen like anything else besides, let's say, what is around them. Sometimes I'll be asking questions like, have your dog ever seen black before? I got no problems asking questions. Yeah, pit bulls, I wouldn't say they're like bad animals. It's just, once again, gotta make sure they're on leashes. and you need to be able to make sure that you could control your animal just in case if things go bad. Like for instance, I can't stand it when a woman is walking outside with an animal that's 2 times her weight, like 2 times her size. Like it's just a recipe for disaster, especially if the animal don't like it. You don't know nothing about the animal. That thing could just, I don't like you. Next thing you know, you're screwed. Gonna pull that woman. She ain't even gonna know what's gonna hit her. And then somebody else getting screwed up because of it. I feel like I'm traveling the whole continent right now. Yeah, that too. Not scooping up the poop. And that is a I think depending on the state, that could be against the law. You know, you're required to clean up after your animals. And that's how it should be. Some people don't do it. How's that a grab? Oh my God. Oh my, she gonna get everybody. Gonna call up the block. Why is this happening to me? Why is this happening? Get down, girl. Well, her dogs, her babies, and whole birthdays for it. I'll say this. I'm cool. People could do whatever. And I'll probably throw this out. Sometimes, you know, some people can't have kids, right? And that might be their thing. And I got no problems with folks doing that. It's just where I have the issue is when, you know, folks take it kind of like crazy far and they prioritize that over their, let's say, their relationships to a degree where I remember I was in this one relationship and lady told me her cat would be, you know, she always loved her cat more than me. All right, cool, no problem. Like, you keep your cat. I got no issues. I ain't gonna be around. Have fun. Oh no! We'll do this. I'm supposed to go and kill this lady, and I end up in the wrong place. So I need to get back over here. No, you can't see me. You know you can't see me. Yo, I'm done. I'm done. Right in his face. Take 1 health bar. Am I even moving right? Yeah, getting closer. I'll be back. I need to get better gear anyway. But, you know, once again, it's just kind of like you will want somebody that actually cares for you. Like, it's not a good idea to get in a relationship with somebody who has, let's say, other priorities for the most part. Like, find out, one of the more important things you can do is find somebody's priority list and see where you would end up being at. Like, don't, if somebody, you know, expects you to put them at #1 and they're unwilling to do the same thing, don't be with somebody like that. Let's keep it real. So, usually, when you get involved with someone, you know, hopefully somebody got work, whatever the case may be, situations. But until you get married, real talk, your parents should theoretically be your one to deal with that situation. And as you're getting deeper into your relationship, and let's say things either start to change, you look for marriage, stuff like that, that's when somebody will make that transition to being one. And that's how it used to be, probably how it should be, but I don't know what's going on. People are screwing everybody up, and it's kind of crazy because they're easy maintenance. I think a lot of people prefer cats. I wouldn't mind a dog, I wouldn't mind a cat, but before I even bother thinking about an animal, I want certain things established in my household. Understanding, number one, where our responsibilities are. You know, I'm just gonna keep it real, because I don't get a chance to just be able to sit there and say I'm not going to handle my responsibilities for the day or go through mood swings or emotions. So I got to do what I have to do, and you know, I'm hopeful, or at least I'm expecting, my partner to at least have some common sense, and let's just have a real good relationship, if that makes any sense. Kids, for babies, a dog replace with you. Exactly, animal can't replace a human. So I wouldn't mind, but at the same time, I'm not looking for one. It just depends. It would depend on the situation. Don't need them. Don't need them. I think number one, if somebody wants them, you know, hey, all the power to them. But I don't need it. Don't need any animal. Okay. Plan of attack. I'm about to just roll up in here. This is getting ridiculous. They got them everywhere. Okay. So hopefully nobody comes this way. Please don't come down here, Mr. Number 9. Look at all this. They're everywhere. Okay. Real talk. If ideally, I would love to be with somebody who. Why every time? Where y'all coming from? No! Stop it! Let me get out of this. What am I doing? Oh, come on. This is horrible. Oh, is that a Shogun? No, it was not. I forget what they call them. Those old champion guys. Am I getting closer to my objective? This sucks. I'm not even going to bother. They can keep the bodies. They don't care about them anyway. They already shown me that. Jump, girl, jump. I got no problems. All right, I'll take you down. I got no problems. I wanted to do it stealth as possible, but yeah, it didn't work out for me. Not the way I wanted it to. It's all right. On the other side? You. Come on, come on. Come on. Assassin's Creed Jank. Come on, bro. Yeah, but ideally, I would say somebody who's not really animal crazy. That would be nice. That would really be nice. Somebody has some common sense that understands the value of family. That'd be really, really nice. At this point, I'm good. Where are y'all coming from? God. No, you don't. Get down. Man, that is crazy. Oh, here we go. We can do it here. Man, these jokers got no idea where I'm going. They have no idea nothing. They can't help themselves. It's all good though. I won't forget. What they doing? Tracking me by my scent? Okay, I appreciate you, man. Real talk. Appreciate. Where is all this stuff happening? I feel like it's just time. I feel like it's time. Yeah, I don't mind nature. I love nature. I got no issues with nature. If you can get to a spot, I say the dream would be you get to a spot where not like a lot going on and you can get outside. Well, actually get up in the morning, grab your cup of coffee and go out and you can just hear the breeze and wind and just think of like a nice, I wouldn't say summer, but the in-between weather where you get it where it's just perfect. Yeah, I can. If I had it that good, I'll probably end up. I don't know. They said when you get it like really, really good like that, it might be your end of days, and I'm like, that would be like internal bliss right there. Yeah, I know. I kind of feel like I wouldn't mind a lake as much. My only recommend, like I should put it, my only requirement when it comes to something like that would be you have to check to see if the weather, right? Is it a place that get flooded often? Because if it is, that could be a problem. So you just want to try to make sure that it's not one of those kind of spaces. Okay, cool. That's good then. In California, I'm in J, so it's like on the other side. So where I would be over here representing Biggie, you'd be over there representing Pac. But I'm with you on that. I can most definitely understand. So you got the Tupac going on. I got the Biggie Smalls going without the beef. I understand you. Understand. I heard Cali is a good, beautiful place. It's crazy in taxes though. I know it's like the highest in the nation, 13%. But home ownership, the taxes on houses over here in J, we got the highest, believe it or not. Believe we still do. But I wouldn't mind. I'm kind of because I feel like if I was living next to, let's say, like a lake or close to the ocean, I feel like I want to get a tsunami. Like I'm gonna have to pop some Matrix stuff. I feel like, I don't know, man, it's gonna be hard. I gotta like get the wife, get the kids, dodge the tsunami. I don't know, man. So hard. I feel like people who can live next to the water are the most bravest people in the world, man. I believe in that. The beaches are a constant full. I wouldn't mind one day. I wouldn't mind. I ain't gonna front. I wouldn't mind. That'd be pretty cool. That's what you get for tracking me. Like, how are these people tracking me? No, she must got like a scent of lavender on her or something. Yeah, we're taking out everybody. Forget it. Things happen. We'll live. See, now here's one thing. I probably never end up surfing. Like I'm a brother. I have a hard time swimming. Maybe one day I could learn to pick it up. I feel like I'll learn quickly when it comes to like the right situation. But man, I'm sorry, bro. I'm like, I get the sharks. You ain't gonna catch me, guys. I don't know what's in the water. Like I'm a type of dude where I don't mind the wilderness, but I'm gonna go and prepare. Like there's no way I will go over to the wilderness just kind of like jogging down there like Little Red Riding Hood. I'll catch a Komodo dragon. Like nah, I can't do it. So kind of feel like when I'm thinking about the water, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like the moment I hop into one, the Loch Ness is going to come out. Loch Ness monster. I don't know. I'm telling you, man, you can kill these guys right in front of you, and then like they don't care. Oh, he's coming anyway. Just do the assassination. It's not that difficult. But surfing looks like one of the coolest things that you can do. It looks really cool to see it. Like, when people do it, it's a pretty cool thing. I'll just take it. You ain't see me. I'm like all in the darkness. I can't say for certain what would be my ideal place. What I could say is I would like it to be a place that kind of feel like will have some privacy a little bit. Because I grew up in the inner city, right? Like the urban. And it, you know, you can get pretty comfortable. Like you got blinds and everything. I ain't going front, but I mean, I'm going to be real. Like sometimes you lived in places that were so close and you can go have your little manly time at the toilet. You can go and exchange coupon calls with the next door neighbor. Like, just a place you get some privacy. That'd be like my number one wish. Place to have privacy. You could go out, enjoy like a nice little candlelight dinner, good weather. You know, do on the side or something like that, and play out some music or something like that. You don't have to really worry about your neighbors, especially if you got kids. You don't have to really worry too much. Like, you know, like it's not wrong with having people next door, but you know, a little bit of privacy. Stays too much in nice sunny weather. Kind of feel the same way on that one. I do feel that way. I wouldn't mind not seeing the snow neither. Like, there was a time I went out and old boss. It would take me an hour to get to work, and then we get in the work truck, and then we go 2.5 hours out to the actual work location. Never forget this day. And while we was out, it was supposed to be a blizzard. We got there, started working, yada yada, and when we started heading back, 2.5 hour trip. Technically, it's like 3.5 hours for me. But a 2.5 hour trip just to get back to my car took 7 hours. I was on the road for another 2, trying to get back home. Like, oh man, it was just bad. I would be most definitely happy not to see the snow for a while. I wouldn't mind. East Coast weather is crazy. It is crazy. I've done my fair share of 360. But here on the West Coast though, it's always good. Just rations. Hard to see up in here. I'm quite sure the West Coast weather though is really good, especially for people who wants to get the tans and just be out there. And it's about that time over here in Stacey where it's getting warmer. So yeah. You don't know me. Just gonna take everybody out. It'll be fine. Just easier to deal with. Okay, let's make sure. How do Yo, I keep going backwards. These jokers see you from everywhere. Get down! I'm right here. You mean to tell me I can't extinguish this? Finally! Weak point attack makes enemies vulnerable for a second time. Vulnerable a second time. Okay, we need to do the hideout thing. My DPS is higher. We'll just go with what we have. We'll be alright. Crit chance? Crit? Don't seem like most people will take it. Defense position. Let me check something. Okay. What is it like? I can only tell you that it is. It's been interesting. It's been a good ride, a pretty good journey for me specifically. I think it's gonna be different for everybody else though. I think every person is a little bit different, and the problem is, I think number one, it's crazy Todd that you have to have this community, but people keep forgetting that you first need to find something that you like and get comfortable with yourself first. Then hopefully everything do come along the way. Because if you're unhappy with yourself, nothing's going to work out no matter what. So but streaming is not bad. Doing this is fun. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's one of the reasons why I end up taking the breaks like I end up doing is because I'm working on trying to make my own game, and I had a little stroke of motivation off the times, and I have to get to it because otherwise, if I don't do it, nothing's going to happen. So that's one of the reasons. And I've been working at that. But number one, though, is that content as a whole in general, not even just from streaming, just from everything, like everything in its all totality. People keep chasing metas and awfulgrams and various other stuff. So I think number one is just trying to find the place for you. And if you're uncomfortable with the directions where you're going, don't be afraid to make that change and shift. I think some people get tied to a place just because of, let's say, the consistent viewership for one, if it is there, and then like you become unhappy. So never go chasing people to give you that to give you that, let's say, validation. Instead, continue to make things that make you happy. Then you try to grow from there, and then try to adapt as you're moving along. I mean, I've been going at it for a while, and nothing's really happened. I met a lot of great people that's come through, through yourself. But I would never really think that one day I would hit like a mainstream. And even if I did, I'm the type of person with a personality where I always keep saying things like you never forget where where you come from, and I kind of take certain things to heart. Like some people came through and they found it difficult to talk to me. I'll take that really personally. So it's one of the things I always want to try to make sure that I'm still accessible in the best way possible, no matter what. So that's just how I am. I'm a very loyal kind of dude, and I'm loyal to a fault. Keeping it real. Just me in a nutshell. Real talk though, if somebody wants to jump in and try it, I'm always going to encourage it. I think it's important. It's all about finding a place for you and growing within yourself, and hopefully along the way you can inspire others for change and growth in a positive way, and just keep it going. We need more positive stuff in society. We really do. Okay, so I read that girl, and the problem is now what I need to do, still make my way over here because there is this box, legendary chest, Kanto painting, and I want that gear. I really want this gear. Back has been fun, and I like one thing I can say is I'm always always coming back. It's a joy, and it's one of the things that when I started, I started initially just so I could stay connected to doing technical stuff, and I've been smiling all the time, all the time. So chances are now that we done did that, enemies have respawned. Chances are. Bosses look like they refilled. Beat all samurai in this region, I think it is, or in this specific place. I don't know how in the world would we go about doing that though, because I really don't see them. I would say if that's your goal, yeah, astronaut, shoot for that first. And if you want to, like parlay and streaming, you can on the side just in case. There's nothing wrong with giving it a shot. It does require just a little bit of investment to get into. Nothing crazy. But if you want to go for astronaut because space intrigues you, go for it. But also remember, like, even in that space, you can be somebody that does stuff on like the technical side, as opposed to actually going out into space. So you have options. Just make sure you don't give up on it. And the door barred, I just went through. Ain't nothing wrong. People end up making, what you call it, making a setup into, let's say, doing trucking, and people put a setup in there and start streaming. So, I mean, for crying out loud, if you could be a trucker and stream while you're driving, like, I see no issues whatsoever with somebody trying to do it out in space. I mean, Starlink is the thing, so maybe you could put, someone can actually put some tools to work. Okay, there we got one finally. I appreciate that. Okay, so I got one of them down. Now I need to find the other one, wherever he may be. Or is it all of them? Was there only just one in this area? I highly doubt. But that'd be interesting, man. There's two others? I would say Mike can shot me out from Mars or something. Okay, put him down. I found one. I gotta find the other ones. If he wants to colonize it, homie would have been better off saving all the money he can and going out there on his own. Or having the government help him to get there. That's what he should have did, as opposed to trying to get up and mess things up the way how he done did it. Hopefully the man got enough money after all this stuff is done, because he done screwed himself up real good. But, you know, hey, if he wants to go out there colonize, let him do his thing. He could take him and his 14 other wives or whatever, how many that he got, and, you know, they can become Mr. President Mars Day or whatever they want to, you know, call themselves. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with wanting to do it, especially since there are people that believe the Earth will give way at some point. Some people believe in it. And hey, if you could get another place as hospitable and get other people to do that conversion, migrate, there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong. You are free to do whatever it is your heart desires in this world. As long as this makes sense, right? Because then you got some people be doing some crazy stuff with, especially those pedophiles and as long as it ain't that, I think you can be all right. Don't go eating other people's flesh. Don't be trying to do none of that crazy stuff, and I think be all right. If he wants to control Mars, I'm cool with it. Just stay controlling Mars. Control Mars, leave other people alone. You would have been fine. But what do I know? Like some people just make things more harder for themselves than what it need to be. I personally wouldn't. I wouldn't. Maybe later on in my life I wouldn't mind, but not at this moment in time. It wouldn't do me any good. I personally, I don't really believe in aliens. I do believe that there might be something that does exist on the outside. 'Cause it's a big world, right? Big world. And it's more to let's just say the universe as a whole than just found them. More to the universe than just let's say Earth, right? I hate these little highlights on the screen. I hate them. Like I wish it was like a different color, if it's like a person or something. Would have been so much more helpful. Here, he's over there. You want to believe X Files? Ain't no wrong. Uh, you just hope it's like a good alien, right? And not like one of those crazy bad ones that you would think of from, let's say, Alien from the movie Alien. Like, then if you have that, we be in a world of trouble, and I don't want to go that far. I like my head on my head. I'm a firm believer. Making sure my stomach and things like that are in the places where it needs to be. Don't worry, bro. We've been through this before. You just gotta understand that, games allow you to respawn. And now I gotta find out where's that other one. How far I gotta go. I don't even know what stuff is. I don't even want to get in here. Now the question is where. Looking for a white dot, no matter how small it is. If I could find one, I think would be good. Get down, man. God. If I get up here, that'd be nice. See if we can find it. To the ground. Found him. Clown is moving around.
守備よく見つけられたか。
もっと探さねば。
Gotcha. Now, am I still in battle? That's the question. Yeah, okay, we can't do it. Now, this would be the coolest thing I can do. Run and run like I don't know what. As opposed to trying to get all the way back there again. We could just run, leave out, then fast travel. Oh, now we can do it. Let's go. Oh my God, it was so crazy. Yeah, it's on alert. I got no problem putting them on alert. Get what I came for. I didn't know she could do this. Critical damage up, vulnerable damage up, damage with tools is down. Attacks have 3% chance to remove 1 health segment on hit. Not much, but that's a lot of hits you're gonna have to do in order to make that happen. Okay. All right, so what I'm gonna do now. Why is fast travel unavailable? Okay. We do it now? No. I have to wait till I get out of here. I appreciate. Most definitely do. Okay, we don't have to worry about this. Not yet. The goal is just to get out of here. Not intended to do that at all. Come on, girl. You can do it. That's not gonna work. Go here. Go this way. Okay. Kaza was the masked woman who shot Noe with a gold-trimmed trappo. This former pirate clawed her way from the bottom to the heights of Sakai society, only to be brought down by Noah's unwavering will. I gotta do Yasuke's story a little bit. All right, so let's first go back and I don't know if we can fast travel. Yeah, all right, good. Going back to the hideout. Okay, so we're good here. And this is where I'm going to mark the end for tonight's stream. I will be back tomorrow to do more of this game. It's been a joy. Outside of the crazy amount of disconnects I was having with the controller, I think it's something was going on with the game. I don't know. But hey, we did a lot of work. Once again, though, thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in, hitting the chat, and just being, being good members of this community. What we got here going on, at least. But real talk, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. So then, good night. See you on the next one. Appreciate you, games. Keep gaming. See you tomorrow.